Pbkc is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com. Welcome to Pbkc Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Check, check, check. All right.
We'll try that again.
Dana, thank you. You're awesome. Welcome to Bar Poker Open Florida World Championship event, day 2 at Palm Beach Kennel Club. My name is Jesse Fullen. I work for Bar Poker Open, of course. With me is Noah. Noah, what's your title here?
I'm the assistant general manager. I'm also the poker room director. I've been here for 23 years, and yeah, this is one of our favorite events. I love that Glenn and his team gives us an opportunity to host this thing because, you know, some people don't realize how critical they are to keeping the player base growing. And the Bar Poker League is by far, I hate to call it the minor leagues because a lot of these players could compete with the best, but they are a farm system for poker, and we absolutely love these events and give some of these players a chance to showcase what they could really do.
Absolutely. Yeah, we have even, let's see, what was it? Who was the guy? Gosh, man. We had a gentleman, George, actually, hilarious. On day 1A, he was our first person out. He flew, you know, he drove all the way here, was waiting for our World Championship. He busted in 2 minutes, but he told us just before that he had came in first place down a little farther south in Florida at some major event, a seniors event, for like $13,000 like 2 weeks before.
That's amazing.
So it's like, okay, well, thanks for making bar poker such a big deal in your life too, man. And it's because of friends. It's because of community. It's because of things that you just don't get in your daily cash games or daily tournaments at casinos normally.
No, the community's critical for not only bar poker but for poker in general. It is about the community at some point. You know, a lot of players they spend a lot of time in a room, and what better place to meet friends, new friends, and basically new family. So just to let you know, I'm typically the color commentator guy. You seem
Me
like
too.
You might be a nuts and bolts guy. Okay, so we have a couple color commentators here. So we'll do our best to try to do some play-by-play. But I was hoping you'd take the lead on.
Oh, I can do play-by-play too.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, good.
Absolutely.
Good.
Just so you know, we started with 395 players. We had 2 opening flights for this event. Day 1A was the bigger one because a lot of these players won their way here, either winning seats on barpokeropen.com or at their local games in town and around the country, or they won a whole package that awarded a flight, hotel, and entry into the event. So Day 1A was our massive experience. Day 1B, you had to bring your wallets with you. That's where you had to buy in. So Day 1B brought a few more players out here. 395 total. 40, what was it? 44, 41. 41 made Day 2. One of those guys had 2 bags. So we actually start with 40 today. We're at 36 players at the moment. And it looks like Robert is all in with the ace-5 of clubs. You will hear a lot about Bar Poker Open today and like what we do around the country, while we also cover some action here at our feature table. Norman Shad is around. He'll be in very soon.
I can't wait. He's, in my opinion, one of the GOATs broadcasters of all time. I can't wait to have an opportunity to sit down and get on the mic with him. So here we go. Let's kind of run it out. It's a little less than
John K. with sinks. Oh, we got an ace in the window.
It's just always in the window.
I mean, ace-5, 2 pair.
And
only a
6.
Yeah.
6 only. And no.
Not going to make it happen. Robert will double up.
So we're not – how far are we from the money right now?
We're already in the money. Everyone
Okay.
can make Day 2, made a min cash.
That's great,
I'll pull
because
those
nobody wants
numbers.
to come back and not make the money in Day 2, especially the
No.
people who traveled. I actually had the opportunity. We were so jammed in here on Saturday. I had an opportunity to deal some hands. And the gentleman on my left was from Texas, and this is a beauty, and this is why I love hosting the Bar Poker League. He came over from Texas. He's never been here before, never been to the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
That's cool.
And we got a chance to showcase what we have. I saw a lot of these players down and playing cash games, and there's no secret about it. The cash games here at Palm Beach Kennel Club are as good as any in the country. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so you know, the min cash was $596. We've already made our first pay jump. So 36 remaining. We just made it, or we'll now take home $727.
Okay.
Our top prize. This is a little top heavy. We want someone. What we really want is someone who plays their nightly or weekly league.
Right.
Who doesn't buy it all to walk out here with $30,000.
So it's funny. People talk about top heavy and what is that? And every player comes in a tournament. I don't know one player who plays a tournament and thinks they're going to get second or third or a bubble. I don't. Everybody feels like they're going to win first. So why not make it a little bit top heavy?
I mean,
they love it.
Yeah, I'm with you. And that's what we do. Yeah, 30K up top, 15K for second place. I mean, that's still a decent used car. I mean,
yeah, like a
Honda
Hyundai.
Oh yeah, maybe
a
what's a not Civic,
Kia,
but
a little Kia.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There you go.
Yeah, no Lambos won here today, but you got to start somewhere.
Not today. John K with the ace-3 offsuit. 62K left.
He's got heaps over there.
Aye. Well, there's 2 Johns here. There's John.
I saw John with the heaps.
Oh yeah. Vince is our chip leader of these remaining tables.
Vince. Oh yeah, so he has all the colors. So to give everybody an idea, there's reds, oranges, and yellows. Yellows being the highest denoms at 25K. Can I get producer to? Yeah. Yes, or somebody actually knows what's going on around here.
Deuce of clubs, king of clubs, 7 of spades. John was ahead, and he kind of cements that with that beautiful king on the flop. We'll see if Vince wants to move those chips around, though. John has he flopped 2 pair. I didn't even realize the deuce 2. Oh, my.
It's always great being on the button and representing a hand, but actually having it.
Yeah,
that's always a plus.
Absolutely.
Because we've all been there where we're representing and we don't have it, but it's a totally different thing if you represent it and you have it.
For sure. So Bar Poker Open has 29 leagues spread out around the country. We're from California to Florida, all along. Texas. We've got Colorado.
Yeah, like this guy has a Hebrew hammer with he's got his team shirt on. Like I seen that guy. I think his background's from up north, right?
Yeah, it's either No League New York or No League out here in Florida, or No Limit, not No League.
Have you seen how as far as regionally, how each bar league is doing? Or are they? Vince from Canada. Vince is from Canada.
Oh, yeah, our chip leader, Vince. He's one of 2 guys who came out here from Canada, which is awesome. I mean, there's 1 league in Canada, and Canada's a pretty big place. So,
it is, right?
Oh, yeah.
what better thing to do in the winter than in Canada than play bar poker? Like, can you do anything else? It's like
Ice fish or poker. Those are your options, I think. All right, let's see what's going on here.
There's another roll in.
John K with Jack 8 offsuit. Only 62K left. Blinds are 8-16, it looks like.
I wonder how many players have flights out today. Like, a lot of aggression here today. So
Yeah, yeah.
we are located right across the. You could actually bust out, and you could actually be on a plane in like 18 minutes or something.
That is hilarious
you get
how
fast,
close we
you
are.
get the TSA pre-check. You walk right across the street. You're on the plane.
Yeah. Some players probably check their luggage before coming out here to play. I mean, Charles in chat. Nice double up, Bob. What's up, Charles? Appreciate you hanging out with us. What's up, Jason? Dana, nice to see you. Steffi Moe, one of our commentators here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. She'll be in the booth later on. Eddie. Eddie's thinking about it. I mean, yeah, that's a good fold. Queen Jack off. So you only have 130K, Eddie. Smart move. I mean, you were ahead, but yeah, it's just tough. You don't want to put your chips at risk when you.
Yeah, we're not in that spot yet, right? Where are we at with blinds? We're at
8-16.
Yeah, you have time.
Yeah, he's just under 10 bigs too with 130. So yeah, no need to put half your chips in there. If you want to know more about Bar Poker Open, head to barpokeropen.com. You can win your way to Florida or Vegas. We'll be in Vegas this coming summer for our next World Championship event. We always host 2 a year, and yeah.
No, the coolest thing, Glenn was telling me about the online aspect of it. The professional, is it right?
The pro membership, that's right.
How cool is that?
It is definitely a luxury. I mean, why, yes, you can put pants on, shoes on, walk outside your house if you want to.
It's a hassle.
Or just
some people don't like people.
turn on your phone.
So the social aspect, you don't have to deal with that. If you don't like people, you can play on there.
That's right.
I thought that was great.
Frey and Undergun +2 has pocket nines. Makes it 40, and it looks like he's going to take it down. Tracy will not defend. Boom.
Oh, that's Tracy. That's my friend from Fort Lauderdale. So when I dealt the first day, she was seating in my right. She hadn't been to this property yet. She lives in Fort Lauderdale. We're literally 40 minutes away. She hadn't been here yet. We chatted up a little bit, and super nice lady. She was pleased to have, it's very rare that the assistant general manager has to deal. And I don't know if that's because I'm a team player or I'm incompetent at my job and staffing. But, I got to get in there, and, it was nice meeting Tracy. It's good to see her here. That's awesome.
I mean, right? It's nice to see people make it there, too. And, yeah, Tracy's really nice. I talked to her earlier, too. So this is our third Bar Poker Open World Championship event here at Palm Beach, right?
Yeah, I believe it. Yep, the third.
That's cool.
They got a lot of chips to play with here, huh? This structure.
Yeah.
So, let me ask this, and maybe you would know. If not, we could ask somebody. But are the structures would be a little more fast paced in the bar leagues, right? Because they're trying to get a game done in 2 hours. So, are the players having to make adjustments? Do you think, in order to play deeper stacks? Are they used to playing deep stack events?
Bars are definitely typically turbos. I mean,
Right.
You're doing this after work.
Oh, and here goes.
You got some stuff. Hey, Len V on Twitch, I would say come on over to YouTube. I think it seems like there is a little issue with our Twitch. I'm so sorry. But over to Palm Beach Kennel Club's YouTube or Bar Poker Open's YouTube channel, you'll be able to see all the beautiful faces here.
Yeah, so we got multi-way action now, and I'm rooting. I hate to be a homer. I'm gonna root for Tracy here because.
All right, so it's going to be Tracy in the small blind goes all in with King Jack offsuit for 71K. Robert in the big blind with Ace Jack offsuit is considering. He only has 47K. I mean, it's now or never. And what stinks about this is Robert's so short. He doesn't have a massively strong hand, but he's got 3 bigs. And you like to be the aggressor when you're so short. You don't want to be the one who calls it off.
Yeah, with aggression, you have 2 chances to win. You could make a bluff. you can win and nobody calls you, but when you're short stacked and you put in, you have to make the best hand.
Yep. Robert
little
did
tougher.
call. It looked like we did get a fold
All right,
from
he has Tracy in pretty bad shape, but
He does.
there it is.
Tracy
She peels off the K.
finds the king.
She's
only
dodging
a queen.
and she
What
does.
is?
She dodges it and doubles up.
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
she sure does.
Boom. So yeah, definitely turbo structures in the bars. Sometimes what will happen is bars, they'll have monthly or quarterly regional type of events. They'll be a little bit longer. They'll take place like earlier in the day. But those nightly tournaments, oh yeah, those are made to go fast. And this is one of those events that they kind of look forward to, especially for that reason. I mean, this is like practice for, if you want
for events.
make a big move.
It's funny. I haven't. My wife has a business, but I'm partners with her. But she runs it, a scuba shop, and there's one of the techs there. He started playing at the bar poker, and I watch him go from not knowing poker at all to coming here and playing all kinds of events and literally competing and making final tables one after the other. So I got to see it firsthand, the development from a person with zero knowledge. Turning into a poker player, and there is no better. The point of entry for poker, the price is high. You come in, the lessons are expensive. You get in there and you mix it up, and it's expensive except for bar poker. They're playing for whether a tip here or buy a burger, and you're playing a tournament. You can't beat it.
Yep. Frey opened the action of the gun with pocket jacks, and I think Thomas didn't call king queen. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Easy game. Actually, I remember hearing about your wife's scuba business. And in fact, when Glenn, who is the head of Bar Poker Open, he was telling me about this event. He's like, "Make sure you bring your swimsuit, Jesse. We'll get you out there in the water."
We were trying to get something together. We couldn't. We're going to get something for the next one. And I think we're going to do something with sharks, like real sharks, not like poker sharks, but like snorkeling with sharks is what I envision.
Yeah.
So you could come here, play with sharks, and then go swim with the sharks.
I think that sounds like a lot of fun.
Aside, the weather, it hasn't been great here. It's a little chilly for, our version of chilly, 70 degrees.
I'm shaking my head very hard. That's insane. All right, John he's making a decision right here. John with our nice poker hat there. King, jack of diamonds. We'll see what that looks like.
I like the team jerseys when people actually wear their jerseys. I'm always a fan of that.
For sure. Makes it 36,000. Robert on the button folds queen 10.
Yeah,
Thomas.
like tie over there. Tie. What's that say? Tie on the shirt. Tie toes. Tom.
Which one?
The guy. Well, he has a no limit. The local one. I believe that's our. That is our.
Oh yeah, I
local
see.
one.
I see what you're saying. Does that say? It might say TV team. I can't tell. Ty Tom.
Yeah, his brand is poor.
Research.
It's poor at best. He needs a larger. So you get these feature tables, you should get a big patch or something. Because who knows how many views you could get.
Like Hebrew Hammer here.
Right. Clearly, everybody understands what he's trying to sell.
If you're just tuning in, welcome to Day 2 of the Bar Poker Open Florida World Championship event at Palm Beach Kennel Club in West Palm Beach, Florida. We are here playing down to a winner. This is Day 2 coverage. 395 entries across our 2 starting flights. Started today with 40 players remaining, $30,000 up top. Ian says, I should be there. Ian, you won this thing last year. Let somebody else win. He bubbled both days. I saw something, Noah, that I never expected to see.
Here?
No, luckily across the street at the little golf place across the street. I saw this gentleman, Ian, in chat, kiss Norman Chad on the cheek.
At the same time?
What do you mean at the same time?
Were there drinks?
I'm sure Ian had at least 1, 2, 12, something like that.
It's kissable face, I guess. I mean, he's a legend.
He is a legend.
Not every day you could kiss a legend.
Yeah. He just needs to ask for permission next time first. Ace King for Bill here in the big blind. Vince with deuces, who is opening the action. Ace 9-9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for Vince, our chip leader. Bill finds the ace. Good to see you in chat, Ian. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Yeah, we have the 10K event. It's going to kick off here at noon. It's kicked off.
All right, there you go. Ian.
It's actually, the last guaranteed event of this. It's a great one. What the best part is you could come play, and then you could sweat this game, and we'll have this on all the screens, and you can actually come, meet Norm and watch the live stream table.
Ian, if you're not already here on property playing this 10K, we're urging you, get in here. Get in.
Oh, yeah, there's wild. So the producer just showed me they're giving away have you heard about this golden ticket thing that's all the rage? Have you heard about this?
Oh yeah, the
Wild.
Golden Passport.
Like so everybody's looking for the golden passport. They're giving one away here today.
That's right. With this event here.
Yeah, the Bar Poker's generous enough to give away for the winner is going to get that thing. That's wild.
Club
like,
Gold
pack your bags.
Yeah.
You're going to play for your share of $5 million.
That's right.
So that buy-in's 180. You probably got to beat less than 100 players, and then you're going to get a ticket. That's added. That's a $2,500 value.
Wait. Which event is that in, producer?
10K.
The 10K at noon has one. Because I know we have it for the main event. I know our winner today
Why,
gets
you
one
going?
too.
You dipping?
I live in Vegas. I'm going to try. I'm going to go over there and start. I've got a cardboard sign I've made. Can I please have a
I thought you were
passport?
going to play right here. You could play and win it.
Oh, no, I'll be busy in
I
here
gotta
hanging out
work.
with you guys. That's pretty sick. Okay, well, if you're watching the broadcast and you're within driving distance, head directly to Palm Beach Kennel Club. Our 10K event that started at noon does have a
$2,500 added value golden passport seat.
Yeah, WPT
For that.
Gold Passport.
And that tournament is all the rage. That's all anybody's talking about. I think there's some ridiculous buy-in across the ocean here or halfway in the Bahamas going on right now that they're talking about. But this one's
Sure.
This one's wild.
Robert's all in for 39K with A7 offsuit against John's King 10. Robert was down to about 3 bigs, and he needs to double up here with the A7. Let's see. Oh, no, King in the window.
That's twice. That's 2 times.
Robert needs another 7 or an ace. Come on, we can get there. No.
You know, Robert, you cheering for him.
Oh, I'm cheering for everybody. I like underdogs. I like that underdog
It's
story.
like you're like that guy. Like you and me get heads up in a pot, right? And you say good luck, all in, and you don't mean it. Like you don't mean that because you don't. So
I meant it for Robert at that moment.
because you don't have a horse in the race yet. But yeah,
now Robert's gone.
That's probably one of my pet peeves. Like you get all in, guy. It's like good luck. Like you're not. Like don't say it. Like you don't want.
Right. Robert Cash for $727. Good job, Robert. Well done. We'll see you next time. And hopefully we'll see you in that 10K. All right.
Shout out to Glenn from the Bar Poker Open for changing this felt out clean and fresh. Like I saw him with a stapler. And it's funny. He's like he put hundreds of staples in. And the reason why he put hundreds in is because he doesn't have to take them out the next time we change it. He just leaves, and we have to handle that. So we appreciate that.
This is a felt produced by Gorilla Gaming. If you're looking for a poker table,
they do amazing work. They provided all this equipment for the stream. We got all new tables from them. We're looking to get new ones. We're looking to get chips. Like if you're in the market for any of this stuff,
commercial or at home,
call Glenn.
Yeah,
I've seen some
stuff.
of the home ones he made are wild.
Yeah, for sure. All right, what's going on here? We got Vince with pocket 7s under the gun, who looks like he raised to 41K. Eddie's going to be out of there with Queen 10. Tracy's thinking about with Queen Jack. Lets it go. These are not playing like the bar poker I used to play. My God, Queen 10 and Queen Jack would have been there for sure. These bar poker players have definitely improved from my old bar poker days.
Early on, I saw some of that when I was dealing. I saw some wild stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what are we doing? Are we skipping somebody here?
You can be loose on 1A.
What a great opportunity for the bar poker players, too, to come on, play on stream with commentary from the GOAT, who's going to be here shortly. And then be able to watch replays of their hands and assessments of their hands and go back and see actually what transpired. That's a pretty cool. It's not every day you get an opportunity to do that. And Bar Poker provides that for all these championship events, which is super cool.
Oh, for sure. Seems like action's on Bill.
Yeah, he's in the tank right now.
With 8-4 suited.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's what it was.
Oh, the old moneymaker. It was the old moneymaker.
Yes.
We were going to wait 5 minutes, and he didn't know it was his turn.
100%. It's a wonderful callback to moneymaker.
The old moneymaker where he's like, oh, it's my turn. I didn't know. And everybody thinks he's thinking.
A legendary story.
Love that.
That's so good.
Yeah, Chris was
Sean-
here. Chris was here last month. We do the Moneymaker Poker Tour here,
Yep.
which is an amazing event. They're in Daytona now, or out in Orange Park. So when you leave the bar poker, head over there because they got a main event that they'd love to see you at. So
there you go.
There's the raise.
Yeah, John with ace 10 sticks his whole stack in.
We're not calling this here, right? Because you're a coin flip at best, right?
I mean, Vince has got a lot of chips, and he's already in for 41. I think he can call it off. He's got a pair. I mean, he definitely picked up those chips somehow by getting them. What are you
hoping he has? Sixes? Like, what are you hoping for here?
I hope he's got 2 face cards. I mean, yeah, I want to be ahead.
Yeah,
it is a flip.
We're flipping.
Yeah.
This is why I can't play this game. I don't pretend to play this game.
Yeah.
I don't have the
At least it's heads up.
intestinal fortitude.
Oh, it's a good flop for Vince. John needs a club ace or no, sir. Not happening. John K eliminated in. I know we've just lost 2 people, so it's not 36 anymore.
No, they'll be ripping that number down. Yeah, you'll see that number dropping quickly.
So John cash for 727.
I wonder who actually does that.
Oh, we got production team in there. Carl just jumped in. Carl does not have any chips. That's one of our.
This guy, is he playing?
Nope, he is one of our owners at No Limit.
He's not playing, is he?
No, he's not playing.
Oh.
That's
What's he? A photo op?
I don't know what's going on here.
Carl loves some Carl. There he is.
We definitely need to get security.
It's a photo. Oh, okay. He's with his team. He's big. He was distraught. So they had, I think it was the last event. He had like 90% of the field.
Oh, the 100K? Yeah, no, absolutely.
At the in the finals,
Oh,
and they got wiped and nobody made it. Like they got wiped out and his guy, 2 years ago. Yeah, had the whole field, had everybody, and then they just didn't. The local league couldn't pull it down. They couldn't finish the game.
Jeez.
The owners take a lot of pride.
Yeah, they
in their guys. They're like, oh, my guy, look at your guy, my guy. I don't even know. Yeah, do they have side bets? I don't know what they're doing, but they get into it.
Right. All right. Well, Eddie under the gun with ace king offsuit does make it 50. He just has 75K behind. He's definitely one of our shorter stacks. John on the button.
John on buttons has the Umberto Brenes, if you remember, throwback, a little Umberto Brenes type look, right? With the black, the mustache and the hat pulled down, and sunglasses.
John wants to go Vince with king 10 offsuit. Just picked up a nice pot with his 7s.
Yeah, he didn't even stack his chips yet. That was so recent.
Does he try to win 2 in a row here, or does he? He's only in for the big blind so far.
You got a limp.
There we go.
Whoa, wait.
There we go.
All right, so.
There was open under the gun, and it was a good fold from Vince.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
Oh, there was no small. Yeah, dead small.
Yep. Noah, have you you've been working here at this property for over 20 years, you said?
27. I was here the first day poker, the day we opened the doors for poker here. It was 25 and 50 cent poker I was here that day. Yeah, and I've been here ever since. Before
your career started in poker, did you have any big poker caches on your belts?
No, I learned playing with my family. I had relatives in the business in California. Learned to play at the kitchen table with them.
Nice.
Then just playing with my friends. And no, I'm better. Like when we talk about Hendon Mob and earnings in poker, like I wish I could put my salary up there rather than my winnings.
I'm with you. Yes,
right. Because I'm on the other side. But I have earnings. I have good career earnings. I've been doing it 27 years.
From poker.
I think I'm over $1 million at this point somewhere. So I'm in there.
It's got to be over $1 million.
Yeah,
absolutely.
and I have 4 local cashes and mixed events. Some seconds and stuff. So
nice.
I splash around. But no, I
fun.
talk a big game, if you would.
That's great. Oh, we got Vince
Man,
in the small blind.
He's motoring here, this guy.
Yeah. Vince will
he's leaning.
Call and
he's just getting in there.
Eddie will we'll see. Let's see a flop. Jack, Jack 4, 2 clubs. Vince with the queen of clubs. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Currently, Eddie is ahead thanks to his 8 kicker. So anything over an 8, and these players will probably chop. We'll see what Vince is doing. Oh, man. All it took was a bet, and Eddie was out of there. Hey, Glenn, the producer. Was Eddie our Christmas sweater winner last night?
What do we have? Bad sweater?
We had an ugly sweater party last night. Yeah, we had our little Christmas party. I'm pretty sure Eddie was the guy who was wearing the sweater that had his own head on a guy's body, sitting on a chimney with his pants down.
Oh.
That said surprise gifts.
Wow.
And Norman Shad was the one to choose, and Norman said, this is exactly my sense of humor. I love this sort of stuff, and I was kind of surprised, personally. But, yeah, Eddie won, I think.
Did you participate?
I on staff, so I had to be careful.
Yeah, because you would have just won, and then it's awkward if you win.
My hoodie, when you pull it, I was a Christmas tree.
Okay.
So I did have something to me, but Norman and Glenn wore the same Christmas sweater. How embarrassing. It was a light up.
Did they plan that? That's weird.
They didn't plan it. You think someone was,
That is weird. That's like super weird.
Oopsie daisy. Who knew?
I have like a Game of Thrones Christmas sweater. That's the closest I could come.
Yeah.
I couldn't want anything with that, I don't think.
No.
It says winter is coming.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
Okay.
It's a good one.
So that's all I got.
Nice. I've actually been to a few Game of Thrones shooting locations in Ireland. It's a random thing I've never thought I'd have to
Wow,
say.
you're a big fan.
No, I'm not at all. I've never seen an episode.
You just ended up there?
I took my wife for her 40th birthday to Ireland.
That's
was her
wild.
last name, and we got a little tour thing to go see some cool things.
Okay.
And we found out later there was a Game of Thrones shooting location tour.
That's pretty cool.
It was, yeah. It was actually a lot of fun.
They're big on Ireland in this building a lot with the Rooney family
Oh,
owning
yeah.
the facility. Big on Ireland.
Nice.
Like big. One of the Rooneys is actually the U.S. ambassador to Ireland.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, they love that Irish stuff.
Very cool, very cool. All right, let's see what's going on here. Looks like John, our Humberto Brenes stand-in.
I wonder if anybody's over 1 million now. If we have 734K, another 700K, somebody's probably over 1 million.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We do have a few other tables, of course, upstairs from this feature table. John's going to make it. So let's see what those numbers will add up to with the ace-8 offsuit. Oh, I think he just called. No, he raised to 40. That's what it was. Okay. He's going to toss the chip back. John makes it 40K. Tracy lets it go. Thomas in the big blind. How do you defend a deuce 4? Yeah, no, shows it. Says, take my chips away.
So we're like short-handed here a little. Well, the one guy decided to go somewhere. Just because he has so many chips.
Vince, that's right. Vince.
Yeah, Vince is taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 7-handed, but we're actually playing 6-handed. Here you go.
Yep. Earlier, Noah and I mentioned Bar Poker Open's Pro membership. So if you are watching and you're curious about Bar Poker, about playing at home or playing in your local community for little to no cost, please check out barpokeropen.com. You can find your local BPO location if there's one near you. If not, check out our BPO.com online opportunities. You can play online every day and try to win your way to Las Vegas or out here to Florida. It's a great opportunity, so check it out.
It is the best way. It's not even close. The best way to learn how to play poker. It's the best way to scale.
Yep. It's also a great way to get all your bad beats out.
That too.
Yep.
That too.
Yep. Vince is going to make it 56K with King Queen offsuit, and it is going to stand up.
Vince is a player. Like, he looks like he's been here before. Not here, but like here in a general sense of big table events.
Yep. So like you, I'm not a big Hidden Mob person either. I do have like 20 entries in there, but they're all like babies. I mean, I played a lot on the West Coast at an event called Run Up Reno.
Okay.
I used to work with them.
Yeah.
And so I'd cash for like $200.
Okay. Cash for 200?
Yeah, for like a $60 entry.
Okay, cash for 200.
I mean,
and somebody actually data entered that.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
amazing.
probably kept math. I mean, it's in there.
Wow.
Yep. Ace Queen offsuit for John here. So my biggest win, I'll show you. My biggest win is actually just my photograph on there. Oh, John again. Our Umberto Brenna is standing. He's going to raise it up. 60K with Ace Queen offsuit. Tracy lets it go. And Thomas with the Ace 8 off. Lets it go too.
Is the winner of this get on ahead? We heading to mob this thing?
That's a
I'd
question
say
for you.
so, right?
I think so.
I'm gonna have to ask the producer. I mean, it's 30K. Heading to mob it.
I would love to
put him right on there.
I would think so. If not, I will clip this and send it to Kev Math and say, "Hey, Kev, please." Kev is a good personal friend.
That guy's the best.
Oh my gosh.
A wealth of information. You want to know something that's going on in poker? Ask Kev Math.
No kidding.
He knows absolutely everything that's going on all the time.
Not bar poker stuff, sadly, but
No,
we're gonna try to get him there.
No, everything. He knows about this. He probably doesn't talk a lot about it, but he knows everything about it. Oh, there it is.
So if you look at my hidden mob, yeah, I'm dressed as Batman at a poker tournament.
What event was that?
That was a tag team event at Run Up Reno.
Was your partner Robin?
No, he was actually also Batman.
That's weird.
In every action we took, Noah, we would have to talk like, "I raise."
Okay.
I fold.
And it seems to work. You should do that all the time when you play.
I don't disagree with you. Right, Dana? Love Kev Math. No joke.
Yeah, good guy.
Mm-hmm. Bill in the small blind puts a little aggression towards his big blind.
Yeah, Kev Math puts out something during the summer, like a schedule of every single event, poker going out. Like,
oh yeah,
it's crazy the work that he does for that. And he's an official member of your team now, right, with the World Series?
Oh,
I think
so,
or at least for those events.
Yeah. He definitely works World Series every summer, doing social media stuff, Twitter. He works for Global Poker Index too.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the guys who own Hen and Mob.
Yep.
So he'll do some stuff with that.
He's the guy we got to get to.
I mean, exactly. Yeah, every summer he does that. And I, like you just touched on, I worked as a producer for the World Series of Poker last summer. And it was a lot of fun to be on that team with Kev and with Eric and Greg, Jack, Ty, everybody there. That was a lot of fun. I got to interview Phil Ivey the minute after he won his bracelet.
That's amazing.
I mean, and that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we worked. So when Florida got higher limits here, we hosted First Circuit event in Florida with the first $1 million guarantee, and I got an opportunity to meet Ty and those guys or whatever, build a relationship with them, and
nice.
It was great for them taking a chance on us here at this facility. You know, we're a dog track with high limit poker, and man, what is it? It went crazy. It was some kind of event.
That's right. We got bad news, bears, for everybody here.
Yeah.
Our chip leader, who started the day, has pocket kings. Vince. Uh-oh, that's dangerous. He has chips to
lose.
Yeah, I mean, he's the big blind too,
Yeah.
so this could look like anything. Makes it 71K. Bill.
But he's not. So there's a limper on a button, and then he. Oh no! He just called. Oh no!
Button in the small blind, yeah.
And then Vince. Yeah.
All right, Bill got away. John with King 5 offsuit.
Nah.
He's got a big stack.
Nah.
He's got King High.
Nah.
I know he's not gonna call. He can't call. He could call and see.
He could always
Good
call.
Job. Run away.
Oh, well, okay.
Away.
You're more. I'm gonna guess that you've seen more high-end play than I have. I've seen it. Are you a fan of showing? Like you make that play and you just flip your hand over and show it, or is that like a new guy mistake?
I personally would not show in that spot.
Right.
Let him, give him a little sweat.
Right, because you're gonna have that. You're gonna have that again at some point. You're gonna do it again.
But
unless you're advertising, and then there's second, next level.
The nice thing about showing is, it also kind of starts a story at least of, hey, when I raise, I have it, and that way you can start being, the bluffer. Later.
Right, but then he doesn't show the next one, and now it's the story over. Like, yeah, I don't know. But if you have total misinformation or no information, okay, listen. you interviewed Ivy. Would he show there? Probably not.
Oh God, no, never.
Okay.
Pros don't show.
There you go. Because they already have
Pros
that.
don't
They
show.
already have that
They just, yeah.
good player like stigma. That
And
Yeah.
they've got their whole ship, already filled up. They're done.
here we go.
Oh, here we got a move from Eddie with the ace-7 offsuit.
And with any ace in this spot with his chip stack, it's like, okay, any ace, let's get it in there.
Yep.
Vince, he can't. I get it. It's only. I get it, and he has a whole heap, but it's still not worth it. Yeah. It's
Well, I like the thought process I like here for a Vince character is to say especially with a chip stack like that, my job is to knock players out. I highly doubt you have a 4. I highly doubt you have a 9. Do you have a pocket pair? It's very rare that you have a pocket pair here.
Okay.
So at least I probably should have 2 live cards. So when I'm Vince and it's heads up like that, I don't mind calling such a short stack with so many chips. I just completely agree with you that we're way underdog.
Right.
But man, that's how I build a stack if I'm in that spot, is try to be a little
right,
loose.
because you can't you have the blessing to flip a lot more than he does.
Yeah.
So even if you're a dog, you flip eventually, you get them. I understand all that.
The words I want to hear from somebody, I want them to look at me and say, "You call with that garbage?" I love it. It's like fuel. It's like you're filling my tank. Oh, Eddie's got 3 cards. Pick your 2 favorite, Eddie. This is bar poker.
That's what I did. Put all 3 in a box, and we'll let the viewers
pick
vote.
your 2 favorite.
We'll vote.
Dealer's like,
We need help here. Bring it in. No, what are we doing?
Is there too much action? We're figuring it out right now, everybody. Floor. Apparently,
this is a long discussion. This is a really.
Sean's got a hand, and it appears that he does not want it to be.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
back.
Sean. The hand's over.
Yeah. We got Joey here, right behind the dealer. Joey's been fantastic to work with too. No, you got a great team.
What do we do?
Palm Beach,
What are we asking?
We're asking.
And
listen, I got 3 aces.
Wait,
kings.
was there action and he didn't say anything? Because if there's substantial action, if there's multi-players where seat 1 ended up folding, there was other action behind him. Was there fold? You have an obligation as a player to protect your hand and say, I have too many cards. The reason being for that is, what are we doing? No, his hands.
He gets have all 3 cards. Okay.
Sorry, I heard the old sorry about that.
Yep.
What? Your hand. You can't play with 3 cards. Not this game. Maybe you just deal everybody 1 and then you play a pineapple.
Well, that's
we'll
not
deal
bad,
everybody
yeah.
1 more hand, a card. That should be a rule.
1 single hand of super no limit hold'em too.
Yeah, if somebody has 3 cards, at any point you deal everybody 1 more card.
There you go.
Right?
I'm down.
Okay.
I like mixed games.
That's all I play.
Oh, nice. We'll move on. 29 players remain. Let's look at the money and see where we're at. We're still at 727. Our next page up is at 27 players. They'll go from 700 to 859. 859 incoming.
Yeah, let's gamble. I mean, 700 to 859, 159 bucks. I'm gambling.
Oh yeah.
Get it in there. I'm trying to win $30,000. That's what I'm trying for.
I mean, $159. That's a page up, right? It's a good.
It's 159.
It's a good dinner at the what's the restaurant here? The Pollock.
The Pollock?
Is that what
You guys went there?
No. I saw it here at Palm Beach Country Club. I'm giving a little ad to our
the
audience.
Paddock.
The Paddock.
The Paddock restaurant. Yeah.
Paddock.
Oh no, for sure. Well under
There you
that.
go.
And it's, I mean, you get in a cash game with 100.
Trying to pull from memory, which
Yeah,
is
right.
never a good idea for me.
No, you get right in it, and you could get in the go right in the cash game. All right, new players coming in. Here we go. Oh, that guy has heaps.
Heaps and some nice pants.
Yeah, it's camo, right? Winter camo?
I think I saw like palm trees on them. I'm not even joking. I think
It might be.
stand up,
It's
stand up, man. Someone get that guy.
They are. They're some kind of trees.
All right. Bill with pocket tens and the undergun +1 made it 60K. Action folds around. Vince lets it go.
It's one of top 10 feelings in poker. When you get pushed from a table and you bring heaps,
Yeah.
and like everybody's looking at you as you're multiple times you're unstacking the chips and like making this big pile, right?
It is
Isn't
fun.
that great? It's fun.
Yeah,
it's
I've
fun.
never had
and
that
you also I've
experience.
been on the other side where you got like 4 chips and you sit down and you just lay them on a table and you quietly sit down so nobody looks at you because you're a mark now. But no,
yeah.
when you sit down with all the chips, you bow up a little bit and you put the chips on there.
It's definitely fun.
Yeah, when I have no chips, I tell everybody like you could come for this. I'm getting in there, so you could try me. Hebrew Hammer hasn't been playing many hands. He's more of the anvil right now than the hammer.
All right. 29 players remain. Again, you are watching day 2 of the Palm Beach Kennel Club live coverage of our Bar Poker Open World Championship event. $30,000 up top. Day 1A started 2 days ago. Day 1B. Also, if you see a little blur right now, that is your
they're
own
working
vision. No, it's your own vision. Please go see an eye doctor as soon as possible. This is just between you. And, yeah. There we go. Sometimes cameras lose focus. We're all good though, guys. All right.
So full table now. We're back to full.
Love to see that. That's good.
You're a big full. I'm a short-handed guy because I like to play a lot of hands, and it's hard to do with a full table.
Oh, for sure. Full table is good because these short stacks.
It's good for them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they can relax a little bit more. I mean, this is their chance. All right. Let's see where we are.
I wish all of them had their local, like where. We should get them little name tags that say, "Hi, I'm Bob from
That would be
Pasadena."
One of our new players here in the red limit hat is Pablo with King 10 suited. The button, it looks like, or the cutoff. Makes it 50K.
You make many day twos. Day twos are great. Like
They are.
because not everybody gets to go there to day 2.
No, I made day 2 of the employee event.
Really?
One summer.
That's a long day.
And I was actually the chip leader, or second in chips, and Poker News published an article about me, or my photo, because I was on staff there at the time too. So that was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, first orbit, I got quads, and I never had a winning hand after that.
Oh, you used it all up on one
Just
hand.
Exactly.
That's
It was
brutal.
It was so
Yeah.
bad. So bad.
So that was a cash, a World Series cash then, or no?
It would. It was. Yeah. Well, yeah. It
Oh,
was
there
my
you
second
go.
cash. Yeah.
Put right on ahead of the mob. So you want to hear a little known fact about the Palm Beach Kennel Club?
Sure.
One of the highest nosebleed tournament players, Sam. You know him, Sam Severall?
I've heard of him. Yeah, of course.
Sam started here. When I started here, he was literally a kid. And I'm not going to – if he was 8, you had to be 18 to play. And he cut his teeth here.
Gotcha.
And then he took off and, like, plays the most massive events ever. Every time I see him, I was like, this is awesome. Yeah, Sam.
That's fun.
Yeah, he just took off. He started winning and just moved. I'm going to Vegas. He's like, I got to play nosebleeds.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
quarter 50 cents. He was playing right here.
Nice. Water would be great.
Mine's right there.
Thank you very much. All right, we got a hand brewing here. Bill in the small blind is thinking about it with pocket eights. Christian, ace queen of hearts under the gun, made it 45K.
Oh,
Looks like
big
Bill
blind's a full
did make
20K.
the call. So we heads up to a flop.
What? Oh my. Well, you got to like that flop if you're Christian.
Yeah.
Right?
Not Bill so
There's been
much.
worse. No, not so much for Bill.
Yeah, Christian does flop Broadway.
A little check and then an 8 on a turn would be sweet.
Right.
He's got to know he's not going to get anything out of this. He can't bet here. I'm not betting there, but I don't play this game. Because you're not scared of anything, right? Am I wrong or right? Or
No. I mean,
we got two color commentators here, so.
Bill does check it from the small blind over to Christian, who makes it 40K. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. A check here is good, but you know what Bill's probably thinking is you might have king. You know, I'm sorry, Christian's thinking you might have
What? 6?
ace, king, king, queen.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Takes the
Oh, and then
shows.
more shows?
Shows Broadway. Shows him you had no
I
outs.
can't with the shows. It's not.
What's up, Billy B in chat? Let's go EPT. That's right. Eastern Poker Tour is representing here. Appreciate you hanging out with us in chat. All right. You are watching day 2 of the Bar Poker Open World Championship event out here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. Started with 395 players. We're down to 26 remaining. First place takes home $30,000. My name's Jesse Fullen. With me is Noah. Noah, what's your last name?
Carbone
Oh,
with
that's
a C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noah's the assistant GM out here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. Heads up all the poker operations, too.
Yeah, I'm like a local Florida poker legend guy.
Ooh.
Like I'm friends with the guys out west, and Tony Burns, obviously, he has a name for
Sure.
himself, and those guys out west. But like I'm the Florida guy. I've been here forever down in Florida, so.
Nice. Nice. Fives in the small blind for John. Makes it 100K. Christian in the big blind. Ace 10 offsuit. I mean, I love it when small blind puts pressure on big when it's just down to those two players.
It's funny that meta, if you would, the way that plays out, it seems like it changes every few years. Like at one point you're supposed to attack every single time from the small, and then it's supposed to be like you're never supposed to, and then you're supposed to limp, and then like it changes. It's weird how that little nuance of the game changes all the time. It literally used to be like if you're in a small blind and it folds around to you, like you're supposed to attack the big blind. It used to be a thing. I mean, now people limp out of there, and I don't know.
That is what's nice about poker. It does always change. Things like that, bet sizing. I mean, it's fun how it changes year by year. Ian in chat says, I just got to Kennel Club on my way in. The feature table sounds boring. Let me spice it up. Ian, we're good. We don't need, the table's full. I don't think we can fit 10 around this table. So how about you just go play in that 10K. Try to win that top prize plus the added WPT gold passport.
Yeah, that's wild.
Right. All right, John is thinking about it on the button with Queen 9 suited. No, all right, there we go.
Here, he must have called, and I'll raise the 45.
That's to raise. Beautiful.
Easy enough.
All right.
There's a lot of poker going on this week, right?
Yeah.
The Bahamas.
I mean,
all
over the world, yeah.
This.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff going on. Right before the holidays.
It's crazy how December's changed to be.
It used to be dead, right?
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, just a few years ago.
No, yeah, and then everybody started to shoehorn these things in between, and then Christmas week obviously be quiet, but then after that, then we take right off. And
Yeah, it's just wild. No Limit Pub Poker, South Florida. What's up, you guys? Appreciate you being in chat with us. Bill with the pocket aces and the hijack. That's a hand you like to see when you got cameras on. Bill has not been too active at this table.
No, not at
so
all.
it might raise some suspicions from his new friends here at the table.
Something I always like to cue about, poker's a funny thing. You could get aces, but you really need somebody to have something to get in there with, and it's no. Oh, well, okay, there you go.
Mama.
Okay, never mind.
Eddie with pocket sevens.
Which is the absolute perfect spot for the aces, but you need this. These are kind of things you could get aces and they go to waste.
Right.
Not here.
All right. Eddie seems to understand.
He's like, oh, I'm good. I'm good.
He's looking for one of those.
Oh, wait. Okay.
What a flop. 5, 6, 8 rainbow.
He needs help.
He slow down. 4, 9.
Oh, all the no drama. Somebody, we got to. Yeah, we need, right?
Yeah.
For the viewers? A
Yeah.
sweat? Give us a sweat. Peel it slow.
Oh,
a little drama.
real.
We're just like, burn, burn, burn. Like, run the card out here. You're out. Sorry, sir. Have a good day.
Even
Bye.
put the card
Like-
down and just like shake it for a minute. Don't turn it right over. Oh.
Yeah.
that's-
Like this guy, you don't even know what happened.
Oh,
I-
man.
That's the worst. Is it? You ever been there? A dealer takes your card and your chips and everything. Be like, wait,
Wait, did you even deal a hand?
what happened?
Yeah, right. Good game, Eddie. What a deep run. And, yeah, that's what you do with 7 to that chip stack. I mean, nothing you can do there.
Yeah, that's just bad luck.
Yep.
Variance.
GG. All right, blinds are 10, 20, 20. This is hand number 39 we're going into here. Beautiful graphics here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. Love these.
They're good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The team, Josh and the team he's assembled really works. And how about this? We're self-taught. Like, we bought our gear from Guerrilla Gaming. They brought us stuff down. They gave us a little tutorial.
Nice.
And then over the next 2 years, we really worked on it and hammered it out. And yeah, Josh and his team, they're amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and they love it. They really love what they do.
It's great. It's great. Poker streams are it's where it's at. Oh, we got some hands here. We got to take a break.
It's literally our best marketing tool, and
Yeah.
it's not even close.
Christian, the cutoff, raised to 45K. Vince on the
Yeah.
button, again, our chip stack leader from the day. What? Throws away 7s?
Well, he's seen what happened to
Okay. And
the
Tracy's got
7s.
ace queen over here in the big blind.
Tracy, my friend from day one.
Let's go to a flop. Looks like
Can't-
Jack 7-10
What?
with a
9?
9
Oh,
and a
she got
jack.
8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
That's right.
There it is.
Tracy will take it down with a straight.
Hey,
Boom.
she got the bedazzled shirt on too, with all the gems and stuff.
Yeah, Tracy's fun. Yesterday, I'm pretty sure we got Norman to interview Tracy.
Oh, really?
Yesterday, day before.
He picks her out of anybody. Yeah, I thought she was. Yeah, she was a personality.
Yeah, she's a lot of fun. It appears that players are going to take
They're going on
a
break.
little break.
You gonna be able to fill this airtime for 15 minutes? What do you
No,
want to talk about?
I've been talking the whole time. I think we should take a little break too, maybe.
Okay, we could take a little break.
Yeah, let's do
You
that.
You want to find Norm?
I'm going to go out there and look for him.
All right, we'll find Norm.
Hey,
Someone
guys.
check the bathroom.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you so much. The thing about Norman, when he gets here, this crowd is
Yeah?
exactly his audience. So
Right.
he can't move 2 inches without another autograph request.
Oh, yeah.
Selfie. Someone who has to tell their life story.
Yeah.
Why he is the most important person in their life.
Right, okay.
Like, it's just crazy. So, yeah. But, hey, guys, we appreciate you. We are watching day 2 of the Bar Poker Open World Championship event at Palm Beach Kennel Club. We will be right back. All right, buddy. We are coming back from break shortly here on day 2. What's up? Love to write on YouTube. Appreciate you hanging out with us. My name is Jesse Fullen. We are here on day 2 of the Bar Poker Open Florida World Championship event in beautiful Palm Beach, Florida, at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We had 395 total entries across our 2 starting flights. We're down to the final 25 here on day 2, playing for $30,000. What's great about this event is someone here, I mean, these are all bar players, okay? You had to win your way to this property. You can either do that by getting a seat or win an entire travel package with hotel, flight, all the kind of goodies. And so, yeah, you could not just come out here and buy in. That was not an opportunity. Now, you could rebuy. But again, this is a closed event just for our players who won their way here. But yeah, there are people here who only fired one single bullet, which is amazing. And so someone potentially could turn $0 into a $30K payday today. So let's get started. Cards are back up in the air. Here we go. Norman Chad's around, but he's being a little VIP. He said, I'll get in the booth later. You start this thing, Jesse. Get it well oiled, get it prepared. So, you know, I say, okay, Norman. All right. Christian and the hijacks got king, queen offsuit. He's not going to fold so fast. Let's see what we're going to do here. Bunch 10, 20, 20. And that looks like a little raise. 55,000. The yellows are 25Ks. The reds are 5Ks. Are the payouts listed somewhere? They should be on pokernews.com. Appreciate the question out there on Twitch. Pokernews.com, that's who we've got doing our live updates. So feel free to check out Poker News for all the other tables besides our feature table, of course. This one is on a time delay. It looks like Pablo got in there. We cannot see Pablo's cards just yet. I like this. No problem, dude. But first place, 30K. And I'll give you some other. I've got the numbers here on my phone, so I'll read off some stuff to you as we watch this hand, too. I don't want you to go away from Twitch. All right. Well, let's see here. We got the. Looks like this the 9, 3, 4, 2 hearts. We'll get our graphics up to date in just a moment, guys. Looks like Pablo's cards may be holding up the graphics. This is like a dominoes. If one domino isn't right, the rest of them are kind of behind a little bit, so we'll get everything going. All right, Christian takes it down. Boom, boom. Easy game. Poker's easy. Okay, if we have 25 players left, that means that we have made a few ladders. 859 is the current payout, but we are on a pay jump 24th. So once we lose one more, we'll make 991. That'll be for 3 spots. We'll make our first comma once we get to 21 players. That's will be 1,214. At 18, we'll make 1,479. At 15, I'll make 1,776. 2K at 12, and then final table starts at $2,475, $30,000. It is a little top heavy, but it's bar poker. We're having fun. All right, Frey under the gun with 7-4 suited. We'll let it go. Bill's going to let go of his 9-10. John Umberto Brenes says no thanks. Christian drops it. Vince was our day 2 chip leader at the start of the day. We do have a few bigger stacks at this point. He lets it go too. If you're, I think you guys can hear that too. There's something good happening in the future. We'll find out in about 20 minutes or so. Pablo has the ace-4. Raises it to 65,000 from the small one. Takes it down. Easy game. In case bar poker is new to you, check out barpokeropen.com. That's our site for all the details about what we got going on here. Bar Poker Open is across the country, and actually in a few different continents or countries too. We were in Australia. We're up in Canada. We got lots of leagues around the U.S. In addition to that, we are from West Coast to East Coast. Plus, we're online too. So you can qualify for an event like this, our World Championship event, in just 2 steps. Either head to your local bar and play to win, and your bar will have a token up top, or you can compete online on our barpokeropen.com site. Win a token, turn it into, oh nice, love it, L2W, thank you lady, thank you Susan. Or turn it into, let's see, our weekly qualifier. Every weekend we have packages that we're giving away, seats or entire travel packages on Bar Poker Open. So head over there, check it out for me, and hopefully we'll see you at one of our upcoming events. We've got a World Championship event coming up in the summer, every summer in Vegas. It's a lot of fun. That's always our bigger one. December's our smaller World Championship event, but still a lot of fun to get people out here to Florida. VPIP voluntarily put in pre. John has been the most aggressive here, getting into 33% of the hands. Love to see it. John's also our leader. That makes sense. And 774 in his stack, 19% of chips at the table. Frey, our shorty, 5.8 big blinds. Frey's going to have to find at least one good card one of these times. We'll see how that goes. Left, right's right. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe button on whatever platform you're on, either Palm Beach Killing Club or Bar Poker Open. We'd appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, comment and chat. My name is Jesse. I love talking to chat. So if you have questions, comments, concerns, fire them off. Norman Chad is in the building. But Norman Chad, when he walks into a place like this, everyone wants to talk to him. So he's going to join me a little bit later. It's ace 3 versus 6 as Frey does find an ace and says, let's go. Looking for some help here. Okay. We're going to need the board to pair or an ace. Okay, or a queen. 10s are not going to be good enough. Bill will take down with 2 pair, 6s and 10s. And Frey out. Frey was the gentleman, I believe, who double bagged. One of the fun things about our thing also, okay, so if you made it through day 1A, got the bag, you come back on 1B, buy in, and if you hit it back again, you'd get $1,000 as a bonus. And we only had one player make the double bag. So congratulations, Frey. Well done. Out, it looks like in 24th. Boom. That should be a pay jump. 991. Not bad payday. Not bad at all. Bunch of 10, 20, 20. Let's get back to the action. Christian's going to make it 55,000 from under the gun with ace-9 suited. All right. Looks like a easy fold around. John with 10-5. He's already got 20-20 in, right? He's got 40K committed, but 20K is the big blind. 35,000 to call. He's got a suited 10-5. I mean, the fact they're suited makes this a little fun, but after some considerations, he does say, no, I don't think so. If you've missed some of the action, check out pokernews.com. We've had Alec out here, A-L-E-K. Alec out here is our blogger. He's done a fantastic job. We had Joe from 8131 Media out here shooting pictures for us. A young videographer named Caleb has been recording some great videos for me for our Bar Poker Open social media with Norman Chad on the microphone. This has been a blast. I mean, if you are part of Bar Poker Open already, you weren't out here, you better be experiencing serious FOMO because this has been an incredible weekend. Weekend, right? I don't know what day it is. Today's Monday. Yeah, it was the weekend. I'm telling you, when you go into a casino and you're just doing poker stuff, calendars just, you forget what they are, how to look at them. All right, we got a raise up to 75,000 from Pablo with ace-6 suited. John in the small blind with king-10 offsuit. Lets it go. Christian, don't think we'll see anything here. Yep, says adios. Bye-bye, cards. Hey, Chad, do me a favor. Tell me if you are, with us. Tell me where you're from. If you play for bar poker already, tell me what league you're in. Would love to hear some words in the chat. Come on. Let us know where you're from. Pre-flop raise. Christian's been the most aggressive here at 30%. Thomas, 2%. Thomas, yeah, we got to get those numbers up. Those are amateur numbers. Isn't that what the guy says? Matthew McConaughey in that movie? All right, anyways. Tracy here under the gun with ace-7 suited. He's putting together some raisin chips. Those yellows that you see are 25Ks. The reds are 5Ks. So actually put about 75K or so. Oh, yeah. I learned how to count chips really well at Poker News back in the day. Dark Knight 23 says, shout out from Over the Top Poker League in Aurora, Colorado. Nice. Love it, dude. Thanks, Dark Knight. Appreciate you watching. Dark Knight, who do you guys have any more players still in this this whole thing? Appreciate you hanging out with us. What's up, Mal666? Michael here watching No Limit New York. Beautiful. Steven Cordano. Steven from Riverhead, New York. No Limit New York. Represent. Love it. Love it. Love it. What's up, Tom? Tom Huang. Raleigh, North Carolina. Awesome. My name is Jesse Fullen. I started working for Bar Poker Open just after the World Series of Poker. I was a producer for WSOP all summer long, and I've been friends with Glenn, who Glenn and Gretel, of course, run this boat, this ship. I've been friends with those guys for a while, a few years, since my time at Poker News, and yeah, really excited to join the team. My actual history is bar poker. I started playing bar poker back in '04, back before BPO, I think, took off. I played for a little league called National Pub Poker League way back when. And yeah, I mean, it's those friends who I still have 20 years later. That's why I love bar poker. It's those friendships I made that I've talked to for decades now, who are at my wedding, who come out to visit me in Vegas time to time. I've been in Vegas for about 10 years now. I love it, man. So when I was looking for something new, Glenn offered this role to me, and I was like, man, bar poker, are you kidding me? But hey, let's pause and talk about this bar poker right here. 10s for Pablo makes it 85,000. Bill had ace king earlier, I think it was, and made a move. He has not been too aggressive in his spots, but he's got pocket kings. Makes it a 3-bet to 200K. 3-bets are strong. Vince wakes up with ace jack offsuit. I think Vince can throw this away pretty quickly, knowing that Bill's not only in the hand, but 3-bet. That's a 3-bet. That's a 3. Yeah, he does toss away the ace-jack pretty easily. Okay. Pablo is new to the table. Tracy's going to throw away her 6-4, of course. But Pablo just got to the table while Bill's been here since the start. And oh, man, dealer almost put the flop out there, but Pablo hasn't made the call yet. Oof, someone at the table noticed. Hey, wait a second. We'll see if Pablo wants to put more of his chips at risk. All right, let's see. Chat. Let's see. What's the blog address for update? Michael, you want to go to pokernews.com, and then they'll have a little bar towards the top of their site that will say live updates. They'll have a few different. They're out in the Bahamas at WSOP doing stuff, but then you'll see Bar Poker Open there too. Click on that one. They'll populate with a new page. It's just our updates. Wow, he throws away 10s. Pablo, strong read. Strong read. Love it. But yeah, Michael, go over there and you'll see that stuff. You'll find pictures there, I believe, too. We got Joe, a wonderful photographer who's done a lot of Bar Poker Open events before in the past. Joe from 8131 Media, taking great pictures for us. Good luck, Bill. Mal says, cheer on my tag team partner, Tom Heinlein. Cool. Shout out to Jimmy Rivers if he's in the house. Jimmy's been around. Always busy. Steven George. Steven, SMG7717 from EPT. Love it, man. Welcome, Steven. My name's Jesse. I'm Jesse Fullhouse because my last name is Jesse Fullen. I'm Jesse Fullen, but Jesse Fullhouse on barpokeropen.com. If you ever see a donk, jump in there and try to be aggressive. That's me. Uh-oh. Thomas has pocket 10s under the gun. Makes it 75K. Tracy. Wonderful Tracy has aces. So I'm all in. Every single chip I have. Pablo throws it away. All right, we just saw 10s fold a minute ago to kings. Now, what will Thomas do with the 10s? He's got Tracy covered by about 140K. But, dot. He's thinking about it. Oh, he makes the call. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he had more chips. They're including his raise was still on the table. Okay. So he still has 200K behind. Nice, not bad. 9 deuce 3. Uh-oh, Thomas needs a 10 right now. Will not happen. Tracy finds a massive double. Oh, baby. Just so you know, her new stack is 692. That's close to what the chip leader had at start of day 2 here. So that is fantastic. There are 2 higher stacks than her, though, at this table, which is crazy. John, 724K. Bill's got 885. Bam. So Tracy has about, what, like 35, 36 bigs? It's a good position. Shout out to Bob Beelan, says Steven. Let's go, Tom. No Limit, New York. What's up, Ashley? Sherry from Jacksonville, Florida, here for Bill. I love it. Love it. If you don't already play bar poker, you got to check it out. barpokeropen.com. Find the closest league and location to you. If you don't have one close enough, check out our online opportunities. All of it found at barpokeropen.com. Ashley, Steven, all you guys, have you been following our updates on Facebook? Norman Chad's been out here, and it's been a blast having him. We've been making some great content with Norman every day. Over the last 2 days, day 1A and day 1B, Norman's gone out and interviewed players at the table. He went to the Christmas party last night. And we have definitely pulled him in and taught him about bar poker culture. What's up, Jamie? Here for Christian. Go Pikes Peak. Nice. Michael, you want to head to Poker News. Poker, like the game we're watching right now. News, News. Not Noods. Pokernews.com. Ace 5-4, 2 heart flop. Pablo with a queen jack offsuit is ahead with no pair. Thomas the 9-10 has 1 heart. Eight of spades on the turn here. All right, looks like Pablo will put some aggression with his queen high. And that's all I had to do. Thomas says, I was just waiting for you, man. Those are your chips. Those aren't mine. Take them. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Bar Poker Open World Championship Event Day 2 here at Palm Beach Kennel Club. My name is Jesse Fullen. Hi. Looks like I got someone joining me in the booth.
Absolutely.
Her name is Nancy.
Thank you.
She is a staffer here at Pbkc.
Hello, Jesse. So nice to meet you, my dear. So nice to be here.
Hi,
Yes.
Nancy.
Good to have you. You guys are amazing. And Jesse's probably already told you this is our main event. It is the Bar Poker Open Florida World Championship, Day 2. We are going to feature the final today, which is great. And right now they just had a redraw, Jesse, so we're down to our last 2 tables. And
That's the future, though, not now.
yeah, well,
That's
it'll
the
be in the
future.
future.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thomas with Kings here. What's up, Johnny? By the way, this is not the 180 deep stack. This is our Bar Poker Open main event. We had the day ones the last 2 days, and today's the final day. We will play down to a winner, like Nancy just said.
Absolutely. We're going all the way. Oh, my gosh. Jesse, look what we got here.
Oh,
Thomas
mama.
going all in with his K's.
Yeah, Vince opened the action with King 10 to 75K. Thomas jammed all of it in there. Vince has a big stack, so we'll see what he says. Yeah, Bill throws away his 3 deuce. Vince over here, here's our day 2 chip leader at the start of the day.
Oh, he was. Okay.
But he has he's seen some chips go away, sadly.
Oh, that's always kind of,
It happens.
But hey, you still got chips, so you're still in this game, anybody's game at this juncture.
Right.
So we'll see.
Throws it away.
He gets rid of the King 10. So nicely done for Thomas.
Yep.
And Jesse, yeah, we were just giving you, the only reason I mentioned that, try to not get tongue-tied here this morning. I work mostly nights, and I was here every night through, till close. But, yeah, we just giving you a little heads up because we were up there helping the staff
gotcha.
as well.
Nice.
So we are
down to 18. Boom. So just so you guys know, our final table, how do I describe this? If we hit the final table early, we're going to stop. We're going to completely come to a hard stop because we want our final table to start at 6 p.m. And the reason for that, Nancy, I don't know if you've heard this yet, but we have a lot of bar poker games that will be playing tonight, and they want to watch it in the bars.
They want to watch it in the bars.
Yeah, they watch their friends.
It makes all the sense in the world.
So we say that sounds great. So 6 p.m. Eastern is when our final table will start, but the stream's 6:30 or whatever our delay is.
Correct. We're a 15-minute delay on our stream here. So absolutely, Jesse, we've been advised that as soon as we get down to final table, you guys will be taking a break, and we'll be starting back up to show final to finish, starting at 6 p.m. And naturally, our stream will come on a little bit later because we're on a 15-minute delay. We got Thomas making that raise with his ace-9 of diamonds, Jesse.
Yeah, Thomas has been pretty active. I like it.
Well, he's got positions, so it's awesome.
Mm-hmm. John here is our Umberto Brenes stand-in. He has that look. He's got that mysterious shark.
He's got the
look.
I like it a lot.
There you go. What's up, Dana?
Hello, Dana.
Dana's been active in poker Twitter or poker streams, comments for years. I don't see Dana around here.
Absolutely.
Jack 4-6 all clubs.
Oh, no one holds one of them.
Nope. Thomas, just a bet. That's all you need to do. He takes it down with the ace high. Boom, boom.
It's my famous line, you bet, you get. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get.
See if we can get a little bit of table volume here.
And you're a little bit hot in my ears, Nancy.
Oh, is it a little bit too loud?
Just a little bit.
All right, we can turn it. Usually they never can hear me, so I have they always tell me they can't hear me because I have a very soft-spoken voice. But
I brought Q-tips with me so I can hear you nice.
I like it. So somehow we're not getting the table sound, but we'll worry about that later. Let's see if we can get that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know
I can
why.
almost hear it.
Yeah, just a little.
I can almost hear it.
See if I can adjust that a little bit.
Nancy, if you don't mind, I'm going to let you call all the action for a few minutes while I get some social media posts up for Bar Poker Open.
You please go right ahead, Jesse. Not a problem.
Okay.
Somebody was supposed to be here earlier while I was upstairs, but this is perfect. We got this.
I'm an only child, too, so I don't mind being by myself sometimes.
You know what? I'm used to soloing. They usually don't have, usually people don't, you don't know until all of a sudden something happens, and we're always able to do that. So we both sound great. Dana, thank you so much. I just don't want to blow out Jesse's ears.
My headphones are a little different.
Yeah.
So, no, we're just adjusting it for us.
Yeah.
Dana,
so
can you hear the players at the table, too? That's our real concern.
We're hearing now a little bit.
Okay, good.
So we're good. So I got that adjusted.
Nice. I like it. All right, I'm going to jump off just for a second. I'll maybe still be here, but I'll just be doing some stuff on your laptop.
No worries, Jesse. We are here. We're here for whatever you guys need. And right now you're going to see, oh, wow. Thomas hit the 3 in the window. And Christian, he's got that open ender right there. Turn gave Christian, 12 outs. So we're good. So, okay, Dana, thank you. We'll see what I can do here. See what we can do. We'll work on that shortly. I'm going to see if we can get that adjusted. We don't want to blow anybody's head out of the water here.
Norman Chad at day 2 of.
All right, so let's see right now. We're going to make sure we adjust that, Dana. We're working on that too. We're working on that end as well. So we will make sure it's all good. Something real quick here. Okay, let me just... I'll try to turn the speakers down a little bit on us so that... Probably work there. I think we got that well done, so... So right now, Thomas has gotten the Florida hand, as my girl calls it, and he made a raise of 65K. John's got my hand, pocket tens. He's got position, and perfect. He makes that raise, makes it 200K, and it is back to Thomas, who folds. Well done, John. I think John knows I'm in the booth today, so well played, sir. Well done. And for anybody that's unfamiliar, once again, as Jesse told you, this is day 2 of the Bar Poker Open main event. It is the Florida World Championship. There's $30,000 guaranteed for first place alone, plus a pass to the 1 million WPT event. That is included in that first prize. The payouts you can actually see all of the payouts because top 41 players made it to day 2, and everybody that made it to day 2 makes money. It's all about that money, honey. Yes, it is. So you guys can actually, if you're on Twitch, you can just type in exclamation payouts, and that should appear on your device. And for anybody else unfamiliar, we're just going to keep you apprised of what's going down. Like I said, first prize guaranteed $30,000. Second prize taking $15,000 and change. Third taking $8,800 and change. Fourth taking $7,100 change. Fifth will get $6,600 change, and seventh is going to get fifth is going to get $6,600 change. Sixth is going to get $3,500 and change. Seventh, $2,800 and change, and so on. Anyway, right now we're back here in the action. We've got Vince in the small blind. He's got the ace deuce. Tracy's there making a raise on her big blind. And it's just like that. You bet you get. Nicely done, my girl. Well done. So right now, as you see, they have come to the final 2 tables. There are 18 players left out of the 395 entrants into this. As I said before, 41 bagged and 41 already. You bag, you get in the money. You're in the money, honey. That's what you gotta do. Just bag and you get the payout. So right now you see one of our crew, Robert. He is like I said, they're redrawing for seats. There will be 2 tables going. One will be this feature table down here. The other one will be right above, upstairs, and all for fairness and equity. Everybody's going to redraw and resituate, and we're going to get you there really soon. And, please follow, like, subscribe. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube, Facebook, X, also on TikTok, Insta. We've got all the social media venues covered. And you can also go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, and get a whole mess more of info. It's all on our website. And let me just see if I can adjust this table volume so that everybody can hear it. I think we got it going now. I think we got the speakers going well. I think we've got the other stuff going well. So we will have adjusted that. So you guys should be hearing the table voices as well as our voices. Just give us a chat. We love hearing you in the chat, guys. So yeah, join us. And again, this is a great event that we're hosting here today. This main event is, like I said, it's the World Championship. This is just has grown in leaps and bounds. You have seen that this Bar Poker Open is just spectacular. As we said before, we had 395 entrants, 41 bagged, all of them in the money. And just to give you a recap, first prize is going to take home $30,000. Second prize gets $15,055. Third's going to get $8,864. Fourth, $7,114. Fifth, $6,632. Sixth, $3,565. Seventh, $2,864. Eighth, $2,841. Ninth, $2,475, and so on. 10 through 12 gets $2,085. Now it's starting to blow us out of the water, so now we're going to have to turn the table volume down so it doesn't blow our ears off. So I think we've got it adjusted so the people at home can hear it. I've got that set. We just don't want our ears to get blown away, Jesse.
That's right.
So I think we're pretty good now, and I think we got the speakers on so that it should be comfortable as well for us. And like I said, everybody that made day 2 is in the money. In the money.
That's right. Nance, let me tell you more about Bar Poker Open for a minute. Bar Poker Open is a fantastic way to both learn how to play poker, play at your own means, and just kind of get some practice in the event if you want to. Bar Poker Open is across the country and in Canada and in Australia. Got 29 leagues, and for this event, players either won their seat by playing in their local pubs around the country or around the world, winning a seat at a bar or winning a token to play on the weekends, or they won a whole package. You could have won your seat, your flight, your hotel, the whole thing. And so that's how our players got here. And once you got here, let's just say the cards weren't nice to you, we did give you a few options to rebuy.
Correct.
Right. So yeah, your first ticket was usually covered, and then. Yeah, we built a nice prize pool, just over $100K out here.
Oh, yes.
And what's great about this is there are people here who only pay the staffing fee, which
That's-
is wild. Their $300 was covered. They just pay a staffing fee of like $60, who might take home $30,000.
What a payout.
How sick is that?
Yeah, that is sick.
mean,
I'm going to tell you
that's-
something right now, Jesse.
Yeah,
Where do you get
of
a
course.
better deal than that?
Of course. No,
You
we
cannot.
We host 2 of these World Championship events a year, one
Right.
here in Florida, one in Vegas during the summer.
That's correct.
And the Vegas one, let me tell you, is double usually.
Wow.
We've had players take home even bigger cash. It's the same thing. So so what I like about this is it's all the rewards of poker with like none of the risk.
Really much, and very, the buy-in is very reasonable, even if you bought in for the amount, if you had to rebuy. Like we had Flight 1A that was on Saturday and Flight 1B that was yesterday. And
Sounds like your mic is a little hot for the chat.
is it? Okay, let me see what we can
Thank you,
do
Dana.
about
Thank
that. Dana, let me see. Is it better now, Dana? Let me see. Sometimes this thing gets moved and... Give me a heads up, Dana. Tell me if this is better now. I'm going to try to move this away. Each mic is slightly different. The A1, you have to hold it really close to your
Sure.
face, and the B1,
Well-
and I'm used to sitting in the A chair, so that might be the
While we
reason.
wait for Dana's feedback,
I know.
I'll tell you more. So if you want to hear more about Bar Poker Open, head over to barpokeropen.com. to find out more information and to look for a location near you. If you can't find one, let's just say we're just not in your part of the country, we also have online poker. You can play at barpoker.com online.
Correct.
It sounded like your mic was inside of your mouth, Dana says.
Got it.
She could hear your molars.
That's it. I have a feeling that was what it was.
Boom.
Each mic is different. Like I said, we usually have our designated kind of seats that we sit in, and mic A, you have to put it closer. Mic B, you have to put it farther. So that's why I said I just adjusted it here on the headset because I have everything adjusted pretty nicely over here on the computer side and on the on the stream side. I know, Dana, you didn't say that.
So check this out. Mal in chat's right. Our Vegas event was $100K for first place.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean.
Because you had over 1,000 entries, of course.
Yeah,
that's
so
a
cool.
heck of a draw. And again, of course, right now, as we've said, you're at the holiday time of the year, which makes it, a little bit, difficult sometimes. People got a lot of things they got to take care of. But what a turnout this was.
Yeah, this is great. Fantastic.
Absolutely.
And someone's going to get their stocking stuffed with 30K.
That's not bad. Look at, I don't mind any of these top 10 prizes. Looking pretty freaking good.
I mean, if you look at my hand, I'll be happy with them in cash.
I'm going to tell you something. Everybody that I told everybody else, everybody that made day 2 was in the money.
Yeah.
So what was there not to like? And like you said, some of these people came in with just paying the staffing fee. So
yeah.
What was there not to like about that?
Right. Just tell you more about me, Nancy. I love going to weddings because there's usually free food.
Oh, smack down.
So if day 2 has cashes for everybody, I love day 2.
You know what? Day 2 is where you always want to be in almost any major event.
Yeah.
You make it to day 2, you're in the money, and that's a win right there.
Right.
That is a win-win right there.
Right.
A dub here. Well, we're back after the redraw. Blinds have gone up to 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind Annie, Jesse, and we're on hand 56. We are flying here.
That's right. What's up, Linda? We are on a little bit of delay, so we now got up on screen. 18 players remain. We just made our final 2 tables. Linda, throughout this broadcast, you'll be able to look in the top right corner. From time to time, you'll see that number updated.
Absolutely. It's a great little icon. It'll show you the bottom number is the total number of entrants. The top number are the people that are remaining. So it's a really nice little graphic that we have there.
Oh, yeah.
And hello to James. Thank you so much. And Ashley and Linda. You guys are great. Thank you for joining us in the chat.
We are live on Palm Beach Country Club's YouTube, I think their Facebook, Twitch,
yes,
and
absolutely.
the Bar Poker Open YouTube. So thank you guys for watching. We have all chats open. So if you are watching, just tell us, again, just reach out. I think comments, questions. I always love asking people where they're from, especially bar poker players, what league. But we got a big all-in from Emil. Emil is one of our 2 Canadians who came out.
Oh, wow.
Originally from Hungary. So I will say my Hungarian that I know, Jonapot Kvanok.
I love it.
Good day.
I absolutely love it.
I hope that Emil's been great. I've loved chatting with this guy. But he's got middle pair here. Gerald's got jack high.
Exactly. Gerald's got that gutter draw. But
Boom.
that
Emil
move of
takes
all
it
in's
down.
going to take it down. Well done, sir. Well done, sir.
Yeah.
And we've got one of our dealers, Brandon. He is in the box right there. James, we know from here. He plays here for many, many years.
Is that Let It Ride, James?
Let It Ride, James.
Oh, nice.
That's what it is, Jesse.
Yep.
Jesse, I've been here at Pbkc for over 21 years.
Wow.
I'm in my 22nd year here, so it's a great place to be with some fabulous people working here and playing here.
That's awesome.
And the events we've got going have been spectacular like this one. So you see Gerald right now is holding 28% of the chips. He's got 1.69 mil. That's a nice chip stack that he has come to this feature table with. So he's looking really good. He's in seat 10.
He's got some muscles.
Oh, yeah. Pierre's got 985. Dominic with 830. Tracy with 712,000. Pablo 502.
Oh, Nancy, I'm going to have to kick you out pretty soon,
All right.
looks like.
That's okay. I'm ready to be kicked.
No, he's still slowly making his way.
All right. We'll get
that.
Norman. No
Love
worries.
to see that.
I am easily very pliable. You
Oh.
can put me in any place, anytime. I'll do any job that needs to be done.
Nancy, have you ever commentated with Norman Chad before?
No, we'll be a first.
I'll let you do it first then. I've done it before.
That's great.
I'll stop for a few minutes and I'll go tie my shoes. I'll go look for something to eat real fast. Give you like 10 or 15 with him.
Not a problem. Anything you guys need, we're here to service you guys and to service this wonderful, wonderful event.
All right, well, Nancy, I'm expecting you to be massaging Norman's shoulders while, since you said this, you're the one who said this, so I'm going to take you at your word.
You know
if
what?
If you'll give him a massage while he's commentating the entire time.
No problem there. When you get back into the booth, I'll massage. I'll give you both.
No,
a
I'm
massage.
good. I'm married.
You're good? Okay,
he's
no
been
worries.
married multiple times, but my wife doesn't let other women touch me.
Well, no worries. I won't. Then I won't.
Cool.
Won't bother. But whatever anybody needs or wants.
All right, we got a big all-in here.
Correct.
From, I believe that's Christian.
It is, because Pierre made the initial raise to 75, my dear,
Beautiful.
with his queen 10 of diamonds.
Gotcha. Emil sounds like he's going to go. We haven't seen his cards yet.
We haven't seen anything.
Oh, my. We got 2 all-ins. Pierre. 15-minute delay.
Smacking and dabbing.
Emil, touch the table with those cards, buddy. We got to see him. Oh, Canada. This Ice King. Let's go.
Holy moly. Talk about spicy and dicey. We might be clipping this one.
I mean, love to ride. Get ready. Get ready,
Holy
friend.
moly.
All right.
We
let's
might be
see.
clipping this, baby. We're ready to clip if we need to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's just a little lag. It'll all straighten itself out. That somebody might have stepped on a wire out there.
Pierre's going to lay down the queen 10. Emil shows the ace king.
He's got ace king.
Bad news for Christian. Ace.
Yes.
Now, ace 4 suited. I mean, and plus, Christian does have
Hello.
Emil covered, so.
Oh, man.
That's
4 right
not
in the
what my
window.
Canadian friend wants to see. He
Two
needs a
pair.
King. Oh, no.
Oh, man. Fill her up. We had to clip that one. Without a doubt. OMG. That's going to be a nice double up right there.
Christian's showing the robot.
Ooh, we got to figure out what happened here. We got a little technical issue here. Let's see.
I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm going to mirror mic for a second, guys, while we try to see what's going on. Appreciate your patience.
Yes,
1 second.
absolutely. That back on.
Hey, guys, we're still just checking to see if we can figure out what's going on here.
We're going to find out real quick.
Apologize for the lag in the broadcast. What's up, Sir Bowden? What's going on, BPO? We appreciate y'all.
Oh, yes, my Lord. Thank you so much for joining. We have Damien as a fan of Christian there. Thank you so much, Damien. And Adam is in there. You guys are amazing for being with us in the chat. We love it. We're just trying to get this situation fixed. It's a little bit of a lag here.
In the meantime, I'm going to tell you we lost Emil in 18th place. He took home 1,479. Emil was one of 2 Canadians who made out here. He reigns from Hungary originally, but one of our 2 Canadians, Vince, our other Canadian, came in to day 2 as our chip leader. You can see him right now on screen with a Jack 10 offsuit. That's our final Canadian in the group. We got lots of people from Florida, lots of people from all over the country. Yeah, Emil, we did lose in 18th. We are at our final 2 tables, and we are going to stay on. Keep us up to date in chat if you see it start to clear up a little bit more. But
yes, right now it might be getting a little better. Like I said, I've already put the word upstairs. Sometimes they can reboot something and see if we can go. Hopefully we won't have to restart everything. It will keep you guys in the loop right now. It's a little better than what it was. So right now, yeah, look what we've got here.
Yeah, we got Jack 10 for Vince, 8-9 for Pablo. Both of them with a pair here on the turn. Vince's Jack is ahead.
Vince looking real good there, too. Any queen brings him a Broadway right off the bat.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, Vince started the day with about 700K chip leader. So while it looks good for him, he does not feel good. Ace and a king out there on the board.
It's tough when the 2 overs come right in the window.
Yeah, and he's lost half his stack. It's been a hard day so far here on day 2.
Yeah, and because Pablo made the original pre-flop raise, it makes it much more difficult for him. He's absolutely right.
For sure. But hey.
Oh, wow.
Pablo will let it go.
I like it. Vince, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
My famous line, you bet, you get, and that was the way to take it down. He thought we're going to try to clear up this little lag here that we've got going. Hopefully it's not too bad on everybody's devices at home. Maybe it's more problematic on our end than it is on the receiving end of the stream. You know, I don't know.
Right.
We'll see what happens. But right now you see the chip count here. Gerald still having a really nice stack there at 1.75 mil. Pierre, not bad. He's got 910,000 and Dominic 830,000. Christian with 675, Tracy with 650, Vince with 550, Pablo 425, and James with 200. Hand 60 blinds again are at 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante. Pierre under the gun, James. Whatever you guys want or need.
All right. Nancy's been here for 21 years. I bet she has some stories to tell. So I'm going to let her come talk to another guy who's been around for over 20 years. Norman Chad's going to join the booth. He's had his spa treatment. He's had his time. And now
Awesome.
the legend will join us on day 2.
I love it.
Nancy, have you ever seen something called the World Series of Poker before?
Yes, I
Yeah?
certainly have, and I can tell you a couple of stats I know about
Okay.
Norman.
It's very important that you tell us from here on out that your favorite of the 2 is Norman Chad. Not Lon McCarron. We don't talk about him. All
I
right.
love you, Jesse.
We got a big hand. Pierre, Ace, King,
We do.
Harold, King, Queen. I'm going to leave Norman to it and let you guys hear some professional commentary. Here we go.
Awesome, awesome. Very good. Yeah, absolutely. So right now we're back to Dominic, who's on the big blind with his 10-9 suited. Going to cost him $95,000 to make this call. So he's going to fold. Pierre's going to take that down. And I am absolutely honored and delighted to meet you, sir. It is a true pleasure.
How are you, Nancy?
I'm fine, Norman. We know just a little bit about your amazing, amazing background here. I mean, you have been unbelievable with the World Series of Poker right off the bat. I think you cashed like what, over a dozen times, 13 times you cashed.
In the World Series
The
itself?
World Series itself.
Yeah, at least a dozen times.
That was pretty close. I thought
Yeah,
it was
that was
12,
pretty
13
good.
times. Not bad for an old girl. You're the legend, and they call me the OG. So you know what? We're there right now, Norman. We are trying to get this just happened. There's a little lag. We're getting that addressed as we speak. And once again, it is a true honor and a pleasure to have you here today and for you to be in the booth.
I love being here. It's been great the last few days. See, we're down to 18 players.
Correct. Actually, should be that it's going to be adjusted shortly. They're trying to fix a couple things upstairs. We just lost Emil, so we should be at 17 currently. Dominic now in the small blind with the ace king of spades making his raise. And he's going to take that down. Thank you, Dark Knight, for joining us. Another big fan of Norman's. We are all big fans of Norman's.
I apologize for being late today. Situation developed outside. I love this place. I love everyone here. But there was, Nancy, there was a line out the door of people who I owed money to.
Oh, smack dab.
So I had to take care one at a time.
One at a time.
There was some dispute on interest and juice.
Oh.
So it took quite a long time, and I just wanted to get even
You
before
know.
I got into the booth.
It's okay. No worries, Norman. Whatever you need, we're here for you. And if you need somebody to go out there and twist a few arms about the juice part, I got a couple of friends of mine. We'll get on it right away. Anyway, as you can plainly see, this is it's been amazing. We have been so delighted once again to be hosting this main event of the Bar Poker Open.
Is our chip leader at this table or at the other table?
Right now, we have definitely a chip leader with a 1.75 mil. That's Gerald in seat 10, who is without a doubt sitting very, very nicely. With a comfortable stack there. He has, what we know from here, he's got about 29% of the chips on this table alone.
Oh, I see Gerald over there. Oh, that's right. I met Gerald the other day wearing a scarf. I don't know if he has a scarf on today.
We're having a hard time seeing if he's got a scarf on or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it was very stylish. It was kind of cold in here, so I asked him if I could borrow the scarf, and I did not have enough money to borrow the scarf that day. It's a tough group here. I expected. They're friendly, but
they want to be paid for everything.
Every dollar
little
is
blood,
accounted for.
And Michael is joining the chat saying, "Norm, you got the Starburst ready to go?"
Starburst is my candy of choice at the poker table.
I gotta remember that, so we can next time. We're gonna make sure that there's Starburst right here in the booth for you.
I think he's got that orange scarf today, Gerald.
Ah, he is sporting it. You're absolutely correct.
So he's got nearly 60 bigs. Yeah, he's got a lot of chips.
Yeah, he's got a nice stack there. Really comfortable.
And he's getting a little feisty under the gun, deciding to raise
I like it.
with the 10-7 suited, which is a cute hand.
I like it a lot. Hey, right now with the blinds at this level, I'm no problem just taking the blinds alone.
Yeah, 10-7 suited is one of those hands where it's disguised. If you miss the flop completely, you just get away from it.
Absolutely.
And if you hit it and people don't realize you hit it, then you're in great shape. So it can do a lot of damage.
So correct. I couldn't agree more. There we go. Jesse's got a little menu and a little beverage, whatever you'd like to order, my dear.
Interesting.
So he's got you all set. But yeah, absolutely. And I love those types of hands. It's the same thing. We always kid around here. Everybody's got kind of their favorite hand. And one of mine is pocket tens for that same reason. You hit with it, it's good as gold. You can draw with it. And if everything is over and you see something in it, it's easy to get out of. So right now, it looks like we're going to have 4 players looking at a flop here, Norman.
Yeah. Min raise under the gun, and 3 came along.
Right now, Pierre strikes that jack in the window. Gerald puts a C-bet out there. Was a 150.
Yeah, he didn't have to. Again, he's under the gun. He is the big stack. He got virtually nothing of that flop. So with 3 callers behind, you'd figure that somebody hit it somewhere, but he's still trying to play a little big stack poker out of position.
And I kind of like that, you know what? It's keeping the pedal to the metal. He's got the chip stack to do it. Right now, Pierre gets a call because not only does he have position, he hit that. He hit that with the jack and a really nice kicker. This is now giving Gerald 6 outs. Gerald's going to push. He's going to shove all in, my dear.
Yeah, the ultimate pressure on Pierre, who is down to about 11 bigs.
Correct. And this is the way you can maneuver to get the better hand to fold. And when you have a chip stack of that magnitude, it can definitely keep you in the driver's seat.
And if Gerald even gets called here, as you mentioned, he's got outs. He picked up the up and down straight draw.
Absolutely.
So he can escape if he gets called, but he is a big underdog. Pierre doesn't know it, but he's a 4-1 favorite right here, but it's so hard to put your tournament stake, tournament life.
Absolutely. It's going to cost him everything he has in order to make this call. And the whole goal here is moving up the chain. You want to get the larger payouts. So strategy here would say, I probably should fold.
Well, you know, Gerald, again, by raising under the gun and keeping the pressure on, he's advertising a big hand. He's even advertising maybe a pocket pair that's above the board.
Absolutely correct.
Pierre does have one queen, but again, it could be queens, it could be kings. He could even hit a set on him.
Absolutely.
With the 5, the 6, or the 8. So a lot of danger out there with the pressure Gerald has applied from under the gun.
And that's the greatest move of all, Norman. Like you said, you continue to tell the story. He started, he made his initial, like I said, raise under the gun. The min click that he made was telling a story, and he's continuing to tell the tale. And he's definitely put Pierre in the tank here. It's a costly call. He doesn't have the luxury that we have knowing what everybody's got, so.
Doesn't want to give it up, and I think he's going to give it up.
I think you're right. Body language is kind of giving us that feel, and he does, and he shows.
And they both show. That always stings.
That was very crazy because I think you might love.
Oh, wait.
Did he make a call? He verbalized call.
That's what he did.
Verbalized call, Norman. I'm so sorry I was interrupted. I was going to say it looked like he verbalized call. Our table audio has been down. So hold on one second.
So the hand holds up as Pierre calls all in. Great call. He is rewarded with the double up. Well done, Pierre. And he's able to take a chunk off of Gerald, who has been table captain here.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry.
So hard to make that call.
The screen, when you're watching the viewer, it's so lagging, and the volume was all chopped up, so we turned the table volume down so you wouldn't hear the choppiness of the voices. But the stream, I don't know how it looks on.
James looking for a hand to go with, and obviously that will not be it. Tracy in a similar spot.
Sorry, they were calling me away for a second, Norman. I apologize. This is my hand. Pablo's holding in the small blind
pocket
position.
tens.
Yep. They always call it the OG's hand.
How long ago did it become your hand, Nancy?
Quite a long time ago. And I love it. Small blind making a raise with that nicely made hand, and he takes that down. Just well done. Norman, I've had pocket tens for, let's see, probably a good 10, 12 years, something like that.
Okay.
It's been my hand.
It's longer than most of my relationships, so I'm glad you've gone along well with the pocket tens.
They've been very nice to moi. They've treated me well. Of course, I've treated them well too. So and we always get this situation where sometimes it's not the cards; it's the way you play them. Definitely knowing your position in this game is so important, and the chip stacks that you're up against. Right now, we got Vince with the ace king under the gun. He makes that raise to 105. Pierre.
We're going to have big hands clashing with each other.
I know.
And by the way, that great call by Pierre changes this whole table dynamic. He knocks down Gerald, and Pierre takes the chip lead here at the table with that wonderful call, and now he backs it up with pocket jacks.
Timing is everything in life, and it was a great call. We were unable to hear he verbalized call because we had to turn the sound down. But, yeah, great call by Pierre, and now he's looking really nice. Almost $2 million in chips right there. And now it's a sizing of the re-raise here.
Well, all the chips should get into the middle here with Vince's stack pre-flop.
Absolutely. So it is back already to Vince.
Pierre has 3-bet.
And correct. Vince shoves all in. Pierre calls. Ace King versus the Jacks. Jack's looking good right there.
Vince needs an ace or a king. He does not get it.
No, he doesn't, Norman. Well, congratulations, Vince, though. You've done a great job. Right now, according to us, you'll be taking home $1,479, which is a nice payday right there. And Pierre now substantial chip leader here with $2.5 million, 43% of the chips on this table.
Two hands did it.
Yep.
The great call created this opportunity.
Absolutely.
And then with those chips, giving him the chip lead, wins the race, and he is the dominant man at this table.
Incredible what two hands can do. One hand started it, like you said. One hand can make all the difference in the world in this game. And the other thing is for Gerald just, the whole point there is it can happen to anybody. You just keep your composure, stick to your game plan. He is still in it. Nobody is out of it. Pierre's got Jack 10 suited. He's going to make a raise to 90K.
It's a pretty hand in the big blind. Queen Jack suited for Tracy.
Absolutely. And she is going to see a flop, so we're looking at heads up. And she spikes the queen right in the window.
And Pierre with middle pair, so they both get a piece of the flop.
Tracy made it 100K. Pierre sticks along for the ride.
It's a pretty good board for, and she will push it.
Yes.
Pretty good board for her top
Yes.
pair.
Yes. Absolutely top pair. Really nice kicker to go along with it. Got 270,000 there.
Yeah, it's a little more than 10% of Pierre's remaining stack. So it's not a big chunk for him, but this would be obviously a courtesy double up. This is a difference. I don't know. Oh, he is going to call it.
He does.
I don't know what Tracy's style was. So he only a 10 would knock her out.
Exactly. And it does not knock her out. She is going to take this down. I don't know. Sal, were you ready to come in, my dear? Okay. All right. So I think Noah's going to come back and be in the booth with you. Noah is our head honcho here. He is the poker room director. Makes all of this run so well. And right now you're seeing Pierre still considerable lead here with 2.1 million in chips. But Tracy just did herself a really nice service. She has placed herself in a real nice situation with 965,000. Dominic with 905, Gerald with 765. And it's, like I said, one hand changed Pierre's chip stack, and the second hand really made a difference. Once again, blinds are at 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 big blind ante. We are on hand 67. And Susan G is giving us a shout out. And the No Limit Pub Poker of South Florida. Right now, there are actually 16 players left.
James, who's running out of real estate, with just about 4 bigs left. He can't even go 2 full orbits without playing a hand, so he's looking for something. Obviously, he just had 9-5. That was not something.
No, it wasn't.
He's got to make a move very, very soon.
Yes. The last thing you want to happen is have the blinds just eat up whatever chip stack you have remaining. So you need to make a move.
Yeah, that happened in my second marriage, Nancy. And I was just blinded out.
Norman, I love it. That is too cool. So right now, Dominic is definitely still in the lead with this flop. Pablo's got a backdoor flush draw. And as Ashley has so wonderfully commented, yes, our graphic comes up every now and then showing the total number of entrants, and on the top number is the number of players remaining. And it should be down to 15 now, as far as we know. So Dominic makes that bet, gets Pablo to fold, and that's just how it's done. Once again, Norman, it is just such a joy and a pleasure to be with you today and in this booth. It's just spectacular poker we've had all week. We've actually simultaneously had our multi-flight tournament going on while the bar poker was going on, and this place has been jumping all weekend long.
It's been jumping, and to the credit of the people here, generally in a better mood than certainly what I find in Southern California. So people are having, especially with the bar poker open, people here to both have a good time and to play poker. It's more social, and you just have less grumpy and grumpier, which is Southern California's calling card in poker.
Yeah, we have it's like I said, we have a great staff here. We got great players here. South Florida has become really a great venue to come and play poker. We have definitely progressed through the years that I have been dealing, which is over 22 some years, and incredible action and incredible demeanors. You really got great demeanor here. People have great demeanors. No Limit Pub Poker, you're on Facebook, so we'll give you an idea. First prize is guaranteed, and it's going to pay $30,000. Second gets $15,000 and change. Third, $8,800 and change. Fourth, $7,100 and change. Fifth, $6,600 and change. And we can take you all down the line from there. If you're on Twitch and type in exclamation payouts, the whole roster of payouts will show up for you. But we'll keep you posted. Right now we have a battle of the blinds between Dominic and Pierre. It's a heck of a draw for Pierre. Couple of hearts there on the flop in the window with the straight draw.
Yeah, big plop. He's actually, even though he's behind, his equity is better. It's now evened out as he doesn't hit either of his draws, so the ace high is good. But very close equity.
Absolutely.
As we go to the river. Pierre's a good poker player, but I got a note, the sunglasses on his forehead have been there for close to 10 days now, and he forgets they're there. So he actually showers with them, he sleeps with them, and nobody wants to say anything. I assume he lives alone.
You know what? Why not? He's got the look.
It's a good look.
I love it. He says, I don't need to cover my eyes. So right now, Pierre throws out that bet. Still had the draw. Still had a lot of outs there. I mean, like you said, he had the power hand there with a lot of equity and a tremendous number of outs. So he does, as one of my lines is, you bet, you get.
Good point.
The check to him opens the opportunity for him to make a bet and take it down, and it's done so well there. We have a whole mess of little phrases that have I've been told I should be paid royalties for them because everybody has now picked up and started using them. Yes.
Well, you bet you get is a good one.
Love that.
That's a good starter.
Thank you, dear. Well, like I said, Norman is the legend, and they call me the OG. So this is not a bad matchup here. The legend with the OG. That's pretty darn good, in my opinion. And once again, we're trying to rectify this. At least I've turned the volume down so it's not too bad. I might turn it down a little more so we don't have to hear so much of that.
It's always nice to get applause,
The dealer gets an applause.
which that's a nice touch.
It sure is. Well, the dealer was James, and James was sitting in seat 1, so James was applauding James.
Okay.
So that's not too bad. And right now we have Stephanie who's coming into the box, one of our other great dealers here. And I'm just going to get in the way. I'm going to try to see if I can turn that down a little bit so it doesn't bust our ears. Again, we're trying to rectify this little situation we have, but as long as everybody can hear you, Norman, that's the most important thing. We're on hand 70. This is flying. I mean, they are playing. Nobody's sitting around, as they say, on their laurels. They're really putting their...
Do we know, did either of the Canadian players at the other table, or we
You know
don't
what? Emil was at this table,
Emil was at this table earlier?
he got knocked out earlier.
Okay.
It was just that way. I don't know if Jesse wants to come back in. Jesse, are you ready, or do you want me to move out? Or you know what? You find it. Oh, that's fine. I know they said no one wanted to get in with you, Norman. So that's what I've been advised. But I'd love staying out with you. It's fine with me.
Yeah, I don't know Noah. I don't deal with Noah. I won't speak to Noah. I don't. You said he runs the card room. Yeah, I have. He has not reached out to me. I mean, it's one thing not to have a red carpet, but it was just hard, tiled floor, and no, it hasn't done anything for me.
And then nobody was out there to help you with you paying off all those
Yeah, I
people
mean, you
coming
think I
in,
get some
you know?
assistance from
I
somebody?
know. Somebody should have told me. I'd have been out there right away.
Yeah. So Nancy, I'm with you. Noah's going to have to make some amends before he sits in here.
All right, I'll make sure he knows that. Let's see if he can make amends to both of us. Right now, James has moved all in with the King 10. We said that before. It was definitely time for him to make a move.
Yeah, King 10. He's not going to see a much better hand than that. Chances are he is down to 4 bigs. He was under the gun, hard to get it through, but he surely would like a double up.
And right now we're back to Gerald, who holds King 7 off suit. Going to cost him $95,000 to make this call.
Very little chance Gerald would be ahead here. He would hope to have 2 live cards. He would be dominated. He's sitting on 22 bigs.
Yes.
It's not a really healthy stack, but as you said, just 95 to call here. Gets 2-1 on his money.
Correct.
That's...
And then after taking that big hit with his hand up against Pierre, I can see where he might be a little gun shy. And that's what he's reviewing right now is the price it's going to cost him and the chips that he'll have remaining if he doesn't hit this.
So he's got to figure James under the gun. He's going to put him on a tighter range. It's for his tournament. So obviously the King 7 is going to be behind.
Absolutely.
And he's just trying to figure out if it's worth it. If that king was a King 9 or better, he's going to play. But a 7.
King 7 is such a that's really
Just,
widespread there on that hand, and it's not even a suited hand, so it makes it much more prone to not prevailing. Let's put it that way. So, and he makes the proper fold. But this is really good for James because look at the blinds alone, picking up those blinds. It's really, I mean, you're looking at 75,000 right there that you just picked up in blinds alone. So nice move on James' part. I believe it's Saul that's going to come in. I think you really put Noah to a test, so I might be gun shy right now. So Saul's going to come in and join you. He's one of our other fabulous members of the stream team. I also have tags for everybody. So this is Saul the Magnificent coming in to meet Norman the Legend. And I shall return in a little bit, everybody. So thank you guys for being with us in the chat. And Norman, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, Nancy.
Oh, wow. Glad to be here. Hi, Norman.
Hey, Saul. Nice to be here with you. What are your credentials?
My credentials are I'm a longtime dealer, avid player, and broadcaster of 2 years at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I've been here for 20 years. Done everything from manage the poker room to dealing and everything in between.
Sounds like you qualify.
So what did I miss?
Well, I missed most of it myself coming in late, but we made our way quite quickly from the 40 that started today down to 15.
Okay.
And Pierre, who was taking the chip lead here at the feature table, made a great call all in against Gerald, who had been running over the table. And that boosted him up, and then his jacks held up to knock out an ace-king and another all-in, and that boosted him into the chip lead. And everybody else is, as you see, most of the table, 20 bigs or below.
You know, I always say a tournament comes down to did your jacks hold up?
That's for sure. Since they often don't hold up, I like to walk away from the table when I'm dealt jacks.
And just to Noah will be joining as soon as right after the break. We're going to have to do some technical stuff in the back to stop the lag. And then we're going to be firing right back up, and you'll be joining with Noah. In the meantime, we have James versus Tracy, the battle of the blind, sitting in a tree. These guys know each other for, who knows, 10, 15 years they've probably been playing together. James, a longtime player here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, also a bar poker circuit player.
Well, he's been nursing the shortest stack.
Yeah, he's here for the fun of it.
Well, he's for the fun of it is a good start, and then to have a few dollars in your pocket is a good finish.
Oh yeah. So I'm guessing this is Pierre in the 5 seat.
Yes, it is.
Taking a breather. I guess when you have that many chips, you can afford to take a breather.
Yeah, I know people in tournaments hate missing a hand. Here's Pierre comes back. And even when it gets late, I don't think it's a bad idea if you take a tough beat that might affect you. Mm-hmm. Just to take a breather.
Right.
One bad thing can lead to another. Again, most people do not like to miss a hand in tournaments. And they go, that might be the one that I double up on. It might be the one you go out on. So, yeah, I just think sometimes it's a good time to take a walk before a break. Pablo here is glad he didn't take a walk.
Indeed. Gets to pick up the blinds here. Short stacked, so he doesn't have much room to get fancy with his kings, just decides to ship it in the hijack position. Unfortunately for him, nobody had a hand to call him. Or maybe fortunately.
It's probably unfortunately. You know, it's part of the luck thing. You know, they talk about your hand's got to hold up and this and that, but when you pick up a big hand, you need to have somebody to take chips from.
Now, this gentleman had the duck on the small blind. I was wondering if that was legal. Not in the WPT. Here at the Kennel Club, we allow the duck to go on the small blind.
You will allow the duck on the small blind?
Ace-queen versus ace-queen alert, Norm.
Just like jacks, ace-queen, in the long run, a good-looking hand that's a stone-cold loser. But it's the same thing with both those hands. So Jackson, Ace Queen, they're good-looking hands. They're hard to get away from when the board hits you or you're in that area, and so you pay more money when you get beat with those hands because you just can't get rid of them, and they get beat a lot.
Yes, we know it all too well. If you ever played Ultimate or a heads-up battle, you're only slightly ahead of almost any 2 cards. Dominic the Duckman, facing a hot 9-7, chooses not to call Pablo's raise. And here we go, Pierre with the 6 deuce of diamonds, or as I like to call it, the medicine. Oh, he doesn't get cute with it.
Is it the medicine because that hand's got the medicine to take down?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the 6 deuce diamonds or the 6 deuce suited. Woo.
It's a horrible hand, don't get me wrong.
I understand that. And that's an odd prescription
And
as
Pierre,
a medicine.
look at Pierre's VPIP, 30%. They're all very low. This is a very low VPIP. And we've been collecting data since 11 o'clock today, so. Pierre with the highest VPIP and the most chips. Coincidence? I think not. Ooh, Pablo waking up with kings. He is en fuego.
Well, let's see this time if he gets somebody to come along. Last time, nobody came along.
Kings, ace, queen, took a break, got kings again.
There it is.
Oh boy, so we have a big hand alert. Pierre with nothing, can't make the call, obviously, but Christian fully masked up here with jacks. All in. Quick call from Pablo. He has nothing to really think about with his stack.
So Pablo is at risk, but ahead, and that should
I think
just
the
about
risk is
seal
over.
it. That's it.
Full house quads. No? Okay. Uh-oh is right, Damien.
Jacks get steamrolled, as they should.
And now look at this. Pablo's up to 1 million, sitting pretty in second place at this table. Blinds 20,000, 40,000. Oh boy, we're getting close.
Yeah, so with the 40K big blind, James essentially has to pick
Yeah,
like almost immediately.
he gets to look at one more hand, 2 more hands.
2 more with the blinds. Yeah, and Christian also on a very short leash at this point.
Definitely want to get it in before that big blind ante comes your way, you know?
You know, I've become so bitter about the big blind ante.
Have you really?
Well, just because when I play poker, I'm usually short stacked, and when you come down, if you're coming down the road, you just seem like, boy, it's like a penalty on top of a penalty on top of a penalty.
It is.
So it just, but it's fine. But
As you know, as a dealer, I certainly enjoy it.
oh yeah, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. But
The antes around the table really slowed it down.
yeah, I'm surprised we didn't think about it. 20 years ago. Think of it 20 years ago.
Right. Christian picks up another big hand here.
And just in time, and it'll be the blinds, and chances are the pocket 4s of Pablo are going to come along. Pablo fresh off of the, yep, and we got an all in the call. Christian at risk. with the 2 big cards. Nothing there yet. Backdoor diamonds. There's the ace. Just in time. And Christian will double up. Christian with a little more breathing room now. James still walking around with a shopping cart at Walmart with nothing in it. What can he afford to buy? Not much. Those instant ramen noodles are usually 10 for $1. Spam in a can. Anyway, James is going to have to go with something.
Okay, well, good news. It sounds like our technical issues have been completely fixed as for the viewers. So we'll be just running it as it is now until final table, taking a little break, and then our final table will start at 6 o'clock, irregardless of when we actually get to the final table. And Tracy, with her blinged out shirt, Norman's got, I would call it a premium.
It certainly is a premium. She hasn't played many hands. This one, of course, she's going to play.
Yeah, I think her VPIP was like almost in the single digits. So.
No, it wasn't. Actually, some of them are that low because they've just been so short stacked.
Yeah.
She has not been as short stacked, but she has been pretty snug.
Okay.
And nobody coming up with anything to look up. Tracy, she'll just take it down.
Blinds are 20-40. She made it 160, so 4x'd it. In under the gun +1, snug player, that holds a lot of power. Makes people not want to put the chips in. I know I'd fold.
Nobody's going to your poker coaching school at this point.
They just heard that Norman's in the building.
I don't think so. But James now all in the big blind. And at least he gets a nice hand. Pierre will have a no-brainer, I'll come along. Gerald giving the suited jack some thought from the small blind. He's going to think better of it. He's going to think worse of it. There we go.
Cooler heads prevail. Okay, bad news, guys. Chop it up.
Oh, Pierre's got 2 flush draws. James only has 1. I think Pierre's the favorite. That looks like a chop it up.
Mm-hmm. Runner spade is always available. James lives to see another day.
Those VPIPs, again, James and Gerald, that's almost empty seats.
Mm-hmm.
Gerald had many more chips, but still has been very selective. James has been hamstrung by his short stack. Pablo and Pierre said, I came to play, not to stay, and they have been dancing a lot.
This is a huge prize for the bar poker here. Our championships.
That's a little deceiving. It's 30,000 for first, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some taxes involved. In this case, there's, as you can see in the structure, there's what we call a talent fee. So I came in from out of town. So it's just, I think it's just 3% of that, which is not much.
Not much. Drop in the hat.
What's that? 900. It's very little. 30,000, 3,000 is 10%. Yeah, 900. Round it up to 1,000.
Don't forget your dealers.
Oh yeah, of course the dealers. I've always said that dealing in Los Angeles is one of the 10 worst jobs in America.
Ooh.
Because the player pool is nasty. But elsewhere, like here,
Yeah.
much friendlier. The dealers are very good. The dealers in Los Angeles are very good, but
Right.
you know, they got to wear like hazmat suits and
I've heard stories
oof, it's brutal.
with the bike and
Commerce. Oh, I don't know. It's like the players are subhuman sometimes.
yeah, sometimes you get somebody who comes in from California to sit and play, and they're like, you know, it takes them a little bit of adjusting to realize, you know, we're not in L.A. anymore. But that and Atlantic City has been known to have some rough players.
Yeah, before I ever moved out west, I used to go to Atlantic City a lot to play blackjack more than poker, and I had, you know, everyone was in a bad mood.
Yeah.
And hardly anybody tipped the blackjack dealers, and sometimes the blackjack dealers were sarcastic when they got a tip with how they would tap the table with the extra time. Oh, look at this! I got $1.
Yeah.
And then when I went to Las Vegas for the first time, I said, "My goodness, it's not even close." One place everyone's in a good mood, the other place everyone's in a bad mood.
Something about the, I mean, I hate to typecast the whole section of the country, but, you know, I'm from the Northeast too, but when you're gambling, you're supposed to be pissed off. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I don't know why.
When I was in Atlantic City, if I was playing in third base at the blackjack table,
Okay.
and I did something incorrect, and the table ended up losing, I thought someone was just going to just take out a small firearm.
Right.
And said, "That's your last hand, sir." It's a tough group.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And you would think, again, in Los Angeles, just like in South Florida, you have very good weather. You would think that would mellow you out. Look, I mean, you got great weather out there. You're playing poker recreationally or for a living. You know, why wouldn't you be in a good mood? But they're not in a good mood there. Hopefully they're in a better mood here with the weather.
I blame the traffic.
The traffic doesn't help, you're right.
They're just wound up from traffic.
Well, Tracy once again finds ace-king, this time in the small blind. And she has raised, and the 6-4 suited in the big blind does not have any interest. Dominic will lay it down. Again, Tracy's reputation precedes her.
She loves the ace-king, that's for sure.
She's been able to chip up to about 30 bigs, I think.
Who's this, James?
No, Tracy. What are the or 2040? I'm sorry, she's got. Yeah, Tracy had about 1.1 million.
Am I breathing into the mic?
Oh, I'm breathing into the mic, probably.
It might be, but usually
That's probably me.
could be me too. I've been known to breathe heavy. Sometimes my ex-wife would just chop me in the throat. Would you shut up?
Yeah, actually, when I was dating her while you were married, she brought that up as one of her big complaints
Yeah.
again and again.
Keyword ex-wife. Gerald with the K9 at the dog track, pretty strong. Too bad he's out of position. Tracy didn't have ace-king, I know it. And that's why she folded. Okay, battle of the blinds. Let's see who wants to take advantage of this situation.
Pierre, with the much bigger stack, decides to just limp in.
Carl promoting his Instagram there. In the background, what is he, the chief owner and operator of No Limit?
Yeah. Always working the streets. Well, Pierre let Christian come in, and Christian slams that flop.
Drilled it, as they say. Ooh.
He's just got two. He's got it all.
Hello.
So it's going to be hard to get a penny out of Pierre.
Min bets. Or no, it's 50,000. Okay, min bets 40. So effective min bet. Bang is right, Oaks, pokes.
Pierre with 10 high.
10 high, dangerously juggling chips in front of his stack. I mean, just in front of his cards.
Just trying to figure out if there's a path to victory here. Of course, in this particular case, there will not be a path to victory.
Okay. Christian was salivating when he saw him thinking about that raise. I don't know what Pierre's saying, but he's certainly cracking himself up. Pierre on the button with a suited ace and all the chips.
Yeah, this opportunity he will not let go by.
Makes it a cool 75,000. Oh, it's got to be a hunch. We are at 25 and 50 with the 50 big blind ante. Pablo thinks to himself, it's just 50,000 more.
With just 7-4 offsuit.
Huge flop for Pierre. Loving that. Although it is in Pablo's range here.
For sure. So in position. Hard not to bet with the nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
And that one ends quickly.
7-4. I'm sure Pierre's reminiscing about the last hand when Christian had a 7-4 and turned to boat.
Every time Christian comes back to the table, I expect his baseball cap to be turned the right way, and I'm always wrong.
He likes to keep you guessing.
At least it should be on straight. It's just skewed going a little lower on the left side of his head. I'll talk to him at the break.
There we go. Got to clean that up. James, now's the time, my friend.
Yep, he was taking the blind in the next hand. Picks up an ace. Not sure what Pablo has.
Three-way action.
Generally, you'd prefer it heads up, but James hits middle pair on that flop with a chance to triple up. And he will.
Gerald in the big blind's going to bet his trips. Pablo says, I have nothing. I hope you win. But he doesn't. Kicker plays. Was there an 8 on that board that I'm missing? No. Okay, he's
no.
just getting up to take a victory lap.
He took a victory lap. Oh,
He's calling his
quick
mom.
phone call.
We did it. We're still in it. Okay. Norman, it was an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, sir. And we're going to be
Thank you.
joined now with Jesse or Steffi Mo. Here we go.
Steffi Mo. Wasn't she in the chat yesterday?
I was in the chat.
Wasn't she recommending places she gets drunk?
Flanny's. Did you guys go?
Yeah, we did go.
We did?
Yeah, we
Yeah?
did.
You
We
guys
enjoyed
liked
it. We enjoyed it.
Good. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Norman, it's a pleasure.
It is a pleasure. And
Nice to meet you.
What are your qualifications to be sitting here right now?
I don't know. I'm blessed to be next to you.
Don't make me blush.
I heard they call you Buddha. The little birdie told me.
I don't know where they heard that. I actually, there's no way they could know that I used to be called Buddha in Los Angeles, and they stopped it. I had the earlobe, so this Chinese player would call me Buddha.
Yeah.
And we had another player, a Korean player at the table who was always known as Buddha. His name was Kevin, but he was known as Buddha. So after the Chinese guy kept calling me Buddha, Kevin kept saying, hey, you can't call him Buddha. I'm Buddha. And the player thought about it for a while. Oh, no, okay. Norman will be white Buddha, and you'll be yellow Buddha. And we stopped doing the Buddha at that point.
So no more white Buddha.
No more white Buddha.
Okay.
We didn't want a yellow Buddha.
It's a great nickname, though.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
So it's a pretty good table we have here.
Yeah, it has been, and
action.
it's gone back and forth. Gerald was at the chip leader and then took a precipitous fall. Pierre had a good two-hand arc where he went from short stack to the chip leader. And Pierre has been leading this group in chips for a good while now.
He sure has. I'd say dominating. Slade, welcome back. I remember you, buddy. Slade's been hanging out with us all weekend.
Oh, cool.
We see Christian all in here. The Jack 8 suited. So Norman, I got to tell you, they call me the legend here,
Yes.
but I feel like you're the legend
Well, that's very kind of you.
in the poker world.
But the legend, how did you? I mean, usually if you're the legend in the poker world, okay,
Yes.
you usually have to be around for quite a while before you hit legend status.
Yeah.
You seem to hit it a little earlier. I mean, how long have they called you the legend?
I've been here for almost 10 years, but I've been in the poker business for about, I want to say 13 years now,
Okay.
maybe 13, 14 years.
But they didn't call you a legend until after you came to the Kennel Club, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you could just tell me why, in your estimation, you became the legend. What precipitated that?
You know what?
What part of your actions? Yeah, you know what? What?
Something about a je ne sais quoi, like,
Oh, je ne sais quoi. I didn't expect to hear that today.
Yeah.
It's just a certain something.
Yeah.
Okay. In the air, in the water, and it's just natural that you became the
No.
legend. Okay.
Feeding your bosses and taking care of them.
That's a
it,
good
it
start.
helps,
No, that does.
Yeah.
See?
Taking care of the right players, Which I feel like everybody, but
No, so you earned it the right way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you weren't holding
you
people.
get it.
Yeah, you weren't holding, people against their will in a
No,
closet.
I would never. No.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesse. I'm gonna need that.
So the 3 previous years before here, was it also in Florida or elsewhere?
Yeah, I was born and raised here, so I always worked here in South Florida. It's a lot of good action. I don't know. I'm assuming it's not your first time here.
It's my first time at Palm Beach Kennel Club,
Yes.
but I've been to Florida quite often. And my parents actually had spent half the year in Deerfield Beach when they retired, so I'd come down to Deerfield Beach every
nice.
winter. And right after the original Hard Rock had opened, this is going back 20 or 25 years, my father, about 20 years, right after we started doing poker, my father wanted to go show it to me. And this is, by the way, when the Florida rules were you couldn't buy it for more than $100.
Yeah,
at
it
a
was like
table.
limit poker.
It was
or
just
with
kind of
cats.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was just kind of ridiculous. But he went to show me the place, and he showed me. He says, "Okay, why don't you sit down at the table and let me see you play a hand or two?" I go, "All right." I said, "It doesn't work that way, Dad." She says, "No, just sit down and just let me see how you play." I go, "No, I said, okay, you don't do that." I said, "Blackjack, you can roll in and roll out if you
Yeah.
want, that type of thing. But you really don't sit down at the poker table and play 2 hands and walk away." And he didn't understand that, and I felt bad that I wouldn't do it for him.
Aw. That's what we call as a hit and run now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
People still do it, but
Oh, they still do it. Oh, there's no question. But
Norman's
he
a
wanted
stand-up
something.
guy.
He wanted something that wasn't even a hit. It was just let me see 2 hands
He's
and
like,
let's
show
go.
off for me.
Yeah, just
Exactly.
show me what it looks like. So whether you win or lose, but I just wasn't up to do that.
Have you done it since?
Done what sense?
Have you gone to a table, played 2 hands?
Oh
like
no,
that
I've
only?
done that. I would not.
Okay.
I would not. By the way, insult his memory by doing that after he passed. I did come back to the new Hard Rock. I went,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Isn't it?
It's like a
beautiful?
palace.
I
It's
know.
just like
It's
you're in Las
crazy.
Vegas.
You see it from the planes and everything.
yeah.
It's insane. It's very cool.
We are down to 13 players out of the original 395.
Yes, we are.
4 players away from the final table.
Yeah, these guys been playing since about 11:15 a.m. I believe. So
Yeah.
all weekend long, They might have came back a couple of times, but there you see our chip count here. Like you said, it's on top of 40% of the chips in play here. 2.3 mil.
Yeah, so
Stacking.
5 of the 7 players here, 15 bigs or below. This pretty much reflects America. You got the billionaire up there who's got most of the money, and then all the rest of us are scrambling around Sam's
Very
Club.
good. BJ's.
It's just Pierre's got a lock on it right now.
The rich get richer. It's hand number 91. Are you taking the over-under on 150 hands?
150 hands for the
So
whole
that-
day or to get to the final table?
Yeah, whole day.
Oh, again, I don't know the general play here, but I would have taken the over on that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, but I don't have a good record on that. They always have pools on, like final table, what time it's going to stop, and nobody ever knows.
No.
It's
Go on for hours.
Yeah.
I always say over 100. I always set the line at 100.
Yeah.
I usually hit the over. Yeah. We're pretty good at that. Yeah. Thank you.
This time Pierre decided not to abuse the button. He had a weak king. With that stack, he could have raised the blinds, which are both short.
We got some fans of Christian in the chat. I like it. I like to see the fans always representing and, shouting them out and giving them love. Thank you guys, everyone that's watching. If you aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook so you do not miss a thing. This is our feature to final table of our Bar Poker Championship.
And Damien in the chat pointing out that, most of these people just, do play bar poker, that the amount of money that they're playing for today with 30,000 for first prize is probably the most that they've played for most of the players still here. I think it might add some pressure to their actions at the table. Yeah, I play for 30,000 in a 7-Eleven parking lot every day, so it's no big deal to me.
Oh man.
Yeah, we play liar's poker with $100 bills and
Make it rain.
make it rain.
Make it rain.
Okay.
Kids would say.
Okay. First of all, I'm making that up. And if I was in a 7-Eleven parking lot, they would throw me out within 5 minutes.
I was like, "Where's the dice at?"
Yeah, let's go in the alley and go with the dice.
Like, yo.
Yo 11.
Exactly. Looks like a raise here. Oh. I think James went all in here. I think that was a snap. Sure was.
James at risk. He's ahead. He's no longer ahead.
Oh.
Needs a king or a 10 to stay alive.
Oh.
James never got it going.
He did not. But he survived a couple all-ins there, so
Yeah.
GG's, James, which means good game. I'm sure you knew that, though.
I'm sorry. Are you explaining to me what GG means?
He's like, how dare you? I got you with the lingo. That's what I'm here for. Oh, look at him. Everyone's clapping on the
nice.
rail. I love that.
That's
I love
very
the sportsmanship. Everyone congratulating each other. I love that. James is a great guy. He plays a lot of cash games here when he's not playing his bar poker or dealing it. So it's always a pleasure dealing to James. He's a fun guy. Nice guy. You see Steph in the box. Dominic with 10-8 suited of love. Pierre could really just hang out the whole time till final table if he wanted to.
If he wishes to.
Yeah.
But it's also a time to build your stack a little more if he feels like playing that way.
Listen, Christian's not mad about taking the blinds here.
And that he will. He had a couple of 10-8 suited that declined to come in, and Christian will take the blinds.
Susan, welcome.
So aren't we down to, I'm sorry, do we have 5 players at this table?
I believe we are.
So I thought we're down to 12. I thought we'd get somebody moved. Maybe not, right?
Maybe they didn't.
Oh, we're down to 11.
There
I'm
it is.
sorry. We are down to 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we playing 10-handed or 9 for the final? 9? Okay. Christian moving all in again here with King, Queen offsuit.
Dominic says, let's go. He's got the shorter stack. Pocket fours ahead and at risk for Dominic. No longer ahead.
Nice flop for Christian. And Dominic will be eliminated here. 11th place. Looks like it, right?
He should be.
Which he'll get $2,085. Not a bad payday if you ask me. I mean, it's not bad. GG's, Dominic. Congratulations. You played good. But Christian, that was a nice double up for him that he needed there. And then there were 10.
Then
One
there
more.
were 10.
One more to final.
So if we don't gather at 10-handed with one table, correct?
Yeah.
So again, we should be getting somebody moved here.
You should be.
I have to go, by the way. I'm sorry. There's two out there. When you're not aware of this. So when the players cash, and you can see it in the structure sheet, there is a talent fee that they have to pay. On the talent came in front of talent. It's 3%.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, you tip the dealers and
Yeah, I
stuff.
understand.
But I get 3%, so I got to go out to the cage to get it
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your bad self.
Go ahead with what?
Your bad self.
Oh, with my bad
Yeah.
self. Thought you were giving me like a new GG thing.
Go get your tax
Stephanie,
money.
no. Get your tax money.
Be like, hello. Thank you for paying me for my presents. When I saw your name, they're like, Norman Chad's going to be here. I'm like, what? I was like, I love watching him during the World Series of Poker. You and Mike Sexton, me and my dad were such big fans. So I was like, that is so cool. I was like, that guy's a legend, not me. So it's
I
an
mentioned
honor.
Mike Sexton, by the way, who was a legend.
Yeah.
And just one of the nicest people I've ever met in poker.
You guys were great. Do you still do any of the events now, or?
We still do the World Series, the main event on Poker Go and on CBS Sports Network.
That's so awesome.
And a few of the bracelet events, but that's about it.
Do they usually have like fill-ins, or like is there always someone different, or?
Yeah, they switched it around. There's a lot of different people who do it
Yeah.
because they do a lot of the bracelet final tables in the summer, like 30 or 35 of them. So there's a bunch of different people who do it pretty well.
I like Tony Dunst. You guys are
Tony
good.
Dunst is the World Poker Tour. I've always liked Tony. I liked Tony when he was playing. I first met him when he was playing at the World Series of Poker, and as a much younger guy than he is now. He's still pretty young.
Yeah.
He was all dressed up nice.
Uh-huh.
I like
Always
that.
had a suit.
I always liked the
Always
suit
presentable.
because we all walk into a poker room like it's a pajama party.
We know. Yeah, we've seen it.
So I like it when somebody comes in like
And they look nice.
they look nice. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's represent.
Exactly.
So.
It's always nice seeing that. It's refreshing.
Oh, we got Al. So we did get a fifth player over here.
There it is. One more, y'all, to final table. I like it.
We got a man who will talk up a storm.
It's going to be an entertaining one, to say
Yeah.
the least.
One more to the final table. We will take a break when we get to the final table,
Yeah.
and they will return. I think
Both will return.
but the table. I think they start at 6 tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take like a
maybe
2-hour break, or
2-hour break.
Yeah.
And we come on air 30 minutes later on the delay.
So how do you like Palm Beach?
Yeah, when I used to come to Deerfield Beach,
Mm-hmm.
so I'd make my I'd go to Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton, Palm Beach. So,
Bougie. Okay.
yeah.
I like
so
it.
yeah, I like going. I like leaving the retirement village because the retirement village just felt like
Not enough action.
not enough action.
Yeah.
Or as my mother used to say, she gets tired of hearing the ambulance siren every
Yeah.
2 hours. So we would leave the retirement village.
Well, it is
And-
Florida. You always hear that, though.
Yeah, you're always going to hear that. And yeah, it was very nice. My parents loved it down here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and I'm glad you took the recommendations. I have more, by the way. Have you ever been to the Breakers?
Oh no, I haven't been to
Oh
Breakers.
man, they
No.
have a sick brunch. It's like
Yeah.
a buffet, but they have like stone crab claws, lobster claws, like all these things. I know it's a little expensive,
Yeah,
but
that's a nice brunch.
it's worth it. And it's bottomless mimosas if you drink. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't, but-
I don't.
Yeah.
No, your Flanagan's was an excellent recommendation. In fact, when Jesse and I went, the Uber driver going and coming, both were singing its praises. And the Uber driver who took us there, he knew the whole menu.
It's so good. Everything's good there. As a Floridian, I was like, that's like a staple here in South Florida. So I was
Yeah.
like, I have to send them there. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
you made a great pick.
Yay.
Otherwise,
thank
you're not
you.
sitting here today.
I understand.
Yeah. It's,
I wouldn't want to sit next to me either. They're like saying like Howleys and all these things. I'm like, yeah, those are all right, but they're like mediocre. I was like, we got to give Chad the best, all right? Especially around that time.
so
many-
Big Al has joined us, but with not a big stack. He's right around 13 bigs, 14 bigs.
Thank you. That's Nancy's favorite hand, pocket tens. I don't know if she told you.
She mentioned
Oh, okay.
that was her favorite hand.
What's your favorite hand?
Well, that's interesting because, to be honest,
Mm-hmm.
I do not play No Limit Hold'em ever,
Okay.
so I don't have a favorite No Limit Hold'em hand.
PLO?
I play PLO, I play Omaha 8 and Stud 8, and so all I ever announce is No Limit Hold'em. It would be nice if I actually knew what I was talking about. So,
I think you got an idea.
but when I do play, I only play like in charity series and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the suited connectors, rec players, like a 9-8 suited, 8-7 suited, 10-9 suited.
They are good hands.
They just feel kind of cool.
I like them better than Ace King, personally, but
Yeah, same here.
yeah, I think Ace King's overrated. Big Al with Queen 10 offsuit. Yeah, I was like, I don't think he wants to call that, so.
The blinds are left. Christian, at best, would limp in here.
And I think that's what he's going to do.
If he had more chips, she's not horrendous shape. 17 bigs. Gerald with the smaller stack.
We call that the kennel hand. The K9.
Oh, the K9? Yeah. Nobody hits the flop. Gerald has been just card dead after commanding this table for a while.
Yeah. It's a good bet by Christian, though. Someone's
Yeah.
got to make a move. You bet, you get, as Nancy would say.
Yeah, Nancy should get some type of royalties
I'm
every time
saying
somebody
it.
says it.
We got to trademark these things we say all the time. You have way more than I do, Nance.
Gerald not going into the sweet night on this one yet.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like he wants to fold it. There you go.
Christian inching his way back up to 20 bigs.
And I think they're on a little break here, too. Yeah, I think they're coloring up or... Yeah, okay. Understand that. That's pretty cool. Good for them. My favorite hand's pocket deuces.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've flopped quads with it like a couple of
Okay.
times, and I've beaten so many hands. And even when they lose, I'm just like, it's my favorite. And now I have a lot of players will play it now, and they're like, this is for you, Steph. Especially if they know I'm on the mic, so it's always nice.
It's very nice. Pocket deuces.
Yeah. So next time you have deuces, you'll think of me, even if you fold it. It's a thought that counts.
Okay, it's the thought that counts
Yeah.
is used in a different realm. Here, you're saying it's the thought that counts. I'll think of you,
Yeah.
even if I fold it.
Exactly.
So that's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Interesting. She's very high maintenance.
I mean,
Huh?
oh. There we go. Hi, Jesse.
Hi, Steffi.
How you doing?
I'm good. Welcome back, guys. We are on break still.
Looks like they're coming back here soon, though.
Yeah. So at the moment, we are 10-handed.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
One more, and we're final.
One more to that's how it works, I suppose.
Yes, I think that's how it goes.
Yeah. Now, just so you know, for all of you who are watching, if you're thinking, man, I'm ready. I got my popcorn popped. I ordered a pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to watch this. I'm going to watch my friend. I got bad news for you. Very bad news.
Go take another break.
The other commentator who was here earlier, Nancy, has told me that we're going to shut this whole thing down.
Just
It's
temporarily.
her decision.
Overruled.
Yeah, I was like, Nancy, I don't want to, but she... Oh, no, she's talking now. She doesn't have a microphone, but she's talking. All right, so what we are going to really stop. The reason is because we're Bar Poker Open, and we have bars that are going to be playing poker open tonight. The bars will be open. We're talking over each other. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pat. You know, what you need to do, sir, is just, like, take one headphone off or, like, mute one side of your speakers. Just listen to one of us. You can pick which one. We're not going to stop, though. This is just how life works. But, okay, so...
Can't stop, won't stop.
Right. We're going to have cards in the air tonight at 6 p.m., broadcast starting shortly after, so that all of our bars on the East Coast that have games tonight can watch. All of our leagues that are so excited to have players still making the deep run in this event, that's what we're doing. So, appreciate you guys tuning in for our early feature table action here at Bar Poker Open. Again, we are done, so we still have a little more action for you. We got to bust one more player. We got to end someone's dream, Steffi. I'm excited.
You're excited.
I love
for
it.
the savagery.
I love it when we
right.
ruin someone's weekend by sending them home early
man.
without $30,000.
But to be fair, Jesse, they're
Yeah.
going to get $2,085.
That's 4,000 tacos from Taco Bell or Jack in the Box. What's
insane.
in your community?
Okay, exactly.
Yeah.
It's not.
That's how you used
that
to always
bad.
do it. Any payouts, I used to always double because that's 2 tacos for $1 at Jack in the Box. So like, oh, that's like 4,000 tacos.
That's
pretty-
a win right there.
It's a pretty good system, I'm telling you. It's not as good as Bitcoin, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Steffi made a suggestion for a restaurant last night for me and Norman while she was in chat. It was called
did.
Flanagan's. Mm-hmm. Strangely, while we wait for players, I'll tell you guys a little about it. Norman and I didn't even research it. We just like said, okay, so we're hungry. We don't care. We have no idea what type of food or anything. So we got in the Uber, told him, and he's like, that's my spot. Weird guy. He's like, that's my spot. Starts telling us all about the dishes and stuff. Like, you want the rolls and the salad and the... Like, okay. So, yeah.
What did you guys order? I didn't even ask him.
I got ribs. He got a steak. I wasn't happy with him getting a steak. I don't think he got a steak there. But ribs were great.
The steak's actually pretty good there, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was for him.
Pat in chat says, can you guys give us a heads up of who is still remaining at the other table? Unfortunately, Pat, we cannot. However, there is valuable information on pokernews.com. We have a wonderful blogger out here from Canada. His name is Alec. He's been here all weekend. So if you go to pokernews.com, click on their live updates tab, you'll see Bar Poker Open World Championship Florida. Click there, and you'll see chip counts, you'll see pictures, and that is not on a delay. You'll get to see exactly what's happening live into the. It will be on delay for our final table, of course. We do want to not spoil the action, but that will tell you the names, and you can see all the good stuff there, Pat. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
They say IRL means in real life.
Did I just say IRL?
Yeah.
Actually, super casually?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just explained it to the people that didn't know, though.
Lol.
Yeah, I heard you say that last time. I'm like, oh my god, he actually said lol.
I'm such a millennial. Oh, God. Fantastic. What are some other ones? I can't think of Skibbity Toilet. I don't know what else to use
There's so
here.
many.
There are.
Fam, it's family.
Yeah, that's
Gucci,
easy.
like we're good.
Susan in chat says, ooh, Jack's tacos are terrible.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm actually the first time I tried Jack in the Box.
Steffi, don't say a word right now, okay? Don't. I know what you're about to do. Don't
I
do
didn't
it.
have the tacos, but I wasn't a fan. I was like, meh. I think he was overhyped. But I will say Del Taco was pretty good.
I don't care what about that stuff. First, love to write that I've been friends for at least 8 years. Susan C in chat, we've been friends for at least 8 years. This is not a joke. Susan, I've lost all my respect for you. 8 years thrown in the garbage with that comment.
You're saying you're done.
Ooh, Jack's tacos are terrible. Susan, you just threw away 8 years. So congratulations. Hope you enjoyed tonight. I
really
don't
good.
respect you at all anymore.
It's gone.
Yep, that's all it takes. Because Jack's tacos are fantastic. They're deep fried. That's what you do.
Jesus.
You wouldn't think you'd put a taco shell with meat, lettuce, and cheese into a deep fryer, but they do, and it tastes like oil, and it's fantastic.
Oh gosh.
I've been eating them since I was a child, hence why I'm overweight, and it's fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
It's good times.
Lol.
Lol. Yeah, see?
There you go.
Yeah.
I like the lingo. Look at that. Look at all these fans in here. I love it. Everyone in the chat's been so great, like all weekend, even right now. I love like seeing people support their friends and family on here.
Oh yeah.
You guys are such a great community.
that's
I
bar
just love
poker.
it. Yeah. Even on the cash tables when you guys play, sometimes you guys are just always so happy and so fun.
Okay, that sounds like you're just trying to get easy money to come into the
No,
cash
I
tables.
would
Nice
never.
try. Nice
No.
try.
There's
I
a
ain't
couple
faulting
that
you.
are a little rowdy,
Mhm.
but majority of it, you guys calm down over the years.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna play cash here before. I'm gonna stick to tournaments only, and even then.
Sick action though. I call it
that's-
the Action Palace.
I've heard good things.
I have to tell Norman that I forgot.
2016? Yeah, I think so. Poker News is way behind, says Patrick. Oh no.
Way behind.
Oh no.
No way.
You should at Chad Holloway or any of those Poker News guys be like, what's the deal?
How dare them?
Way behind. I apologize, Patrick. Thank you for that update, dude.
We will let them know. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for joining us again. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook so you guys don't miss a thing. This is our feature 2 final of our Bar Poker Open World Championship.
Florida World Championship.
Thank you, Florida World Championship.
Yeah, we have a Vegas World Championship too.
Yeah, I know you guys.
You think
Huge
we
turnout.
should change it from World Championship to like Regional Championship? We're not going to. World sounds better.
Regional.
Nope, WC World Championship. It's the big world. We do have some big money still at stake. No, that's a different one. $30,000 up top.
$30,001.
Yeah,
To be exact.
the reason for the $1 at the end.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It was an accident. Someone's bad at math, and they got there. I was like, oh shoot.
The math ain't mathin'?
Just add it. Just add it to the top.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Sorry to whoever finished in 8th with 28.41. You could have had 28.42, but 30,001 to top spot. 114,550 in the prize pool.
Sick.
And it's so cool that someone who plays bar poker
Yes.
is taking home
That much money.
60,000 Jack in the Box tacos.
That's a lot of shots.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a lot of drinks.
I suppose.
Bar tabs.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I've played a couple bar poker tournaments. They're always fun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
They are always fun. Yeah, Poker News is pretty busy. They're at the Bahamas. They're in the
Yeah, you guys are everywhere.
overseas. Not me, us. I used to work at Poker News. I left
Very
it.
cool.
I ran away. I said, no, I'm good."
Why?
Why?
I'm curious.
Steffi, let me ask you, have you ever quit a job before?
Yes, I have.
Why? Tell us right now. Tell us who.
I mean,
who
there's
hurt-
so many
Tell us who
reasons.
hurt you. Tell us. Oh, I'm not gonna
Who
say.
hurt you, bro?
I'm not gonna say either. Okay, so let's just be professional here and not drag names.
We're all fam.
I mean, what is this recorded? Can anyone else hear us? Is this a private conversation?
No. Off the record, guys.
No, I'm not gonna talk about why I left Poker News. Ain't happening. I will tell you, I had a great time working there, though.
I bet.
For like 3 or 4 years, I was the guy who wrote the April Fool's article. If you can't tell, I like being silly.
I like it, though.
Yeah. So I
We need more of that.
My first one was about Moneymaker, and it was that his last name wasn't real, and it was that. Okay, we got cards in the air. We'll talk about that later. 10 players remain. We're playing down to 9. One more away. And
We're
we'll-
in hand number 99, by the way.
yeah, nice.
Nice.
All right, Big Al's got a big hand with King Queen off. Raise it 200K. What are the blinds?
I believe it was 30,000 and 60,000 with a 60,000 ante.
Smooth.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, Tracy has been crushing today at this table.
Yeah, she really has been playing great.
Yeah, she's been on the feature for almost the whole day.
Yeah. I actually sat her down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Queen 6 offsuit. She knows what she's doing. Get rid of it.
They're in Prague? What?
Poker News is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking bar poker
lots
again.
of
I'm like,
poker.
that's crazy.
No.
Like, stop.
They probably have bar poker over there too. I mean, I've actually played bar poker overseas in England. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It wasn't a BPO one, so I won't talk about it anymore. That's enough. That's enough talking about that. Competitors.
You're right.
Yeah.
The places that shall not be named.
Right.
We do that too.
Yeah, right, exactly. Hand 100. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Gerald with the pocket eights. Do you
Oh my goodness.
You call them snowmen here too?
Yeah.
I don't know about you East Coasters.
And I always say, do you want to build a snowman? Because, you know, you know. You know that movie.
I've never heard of
Frozen?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never heard of it.
That's the
Gerald takes it down.
Miami Snowmans.
Good God. Oh, no.
Well, people like it doesn't snow in Florida. I was like, well, Miami it might.
we know where the snow gets imported.
Yeah, exactly.
Good Lord.
Party.
Ay.
Relax, Jesse. I don't do jokes.
Oh,
We're good.
I will not be relaxing at all. I'll be tense this entire time, Steffi. I'm sorry. I've learned my lesson over the years.
Just think of those tacos, and they'll relax you. No? Damn, I really messed him up.
Ain't happening. All right, let's see what we got here. Christian with 6-3 lets it go. Gerald, ace-5 in the cutoff with that beautiful orange scarf.
I do like it. It's very bright.
I mean, he probably did on day 1A, too. I was like, dude, you are a classy guy.
Fashionista.
All in. Oh, man, he's putting some pressure.
Good for him.
Yep. Big Al's got him covered by a good amount.
Does he want to do with the ace-8
I
suited?
say by a good amount. Actually, just barely got covered, really.
I know. I think he's almost afraid of Pierre right behind him.
Yeah,
Is that a toy card?
it is. Yeah.
Okay. I
Or no,
was,
it's not. It's something else.
I was like, is that a vape? Like, I'm confused. You know?
I think it's like Listerine breath strips. Or like whiteout tape.
Thanks, Damien. You had to make it entertaining, you know?
Yeah. Well, you want me to be honest with you and tell you what I think it is? This stream is unhinged. LMAO, Miami Snowman.
Yeah, I'm giving you guys some new lingo. You know what I call it, Ace King?
I don't want to know anything else about you, Stephanie, or anything else that you know.
Thank
I would
you
just
so
like to
much.
sit beside you and talk about.
It is poker.
It is. Okay.
I call it the Florida hand
Oh God, why?
because everyone has an AK-47, and then I go, "Kra-ta-ta." And then if it's a really good hand, I'm like, bro.
This is my Norman Chad impersonation.
He wouldn't like that. I got to tell him that one, too. He likes the lingo.
Okay. Gerald's all in for 900K with ace queen offsuit here. Tracy, she's
The
thinking about it.
Kojak.
Tracy, I need you to listen to my thoughts. Throw it
Telepathic.
away. No, yeah, we got 10 players. We're 5-handed here. 5-hand table upstairs too. All right, Tracy, lets it go. Big Al throws those 6-4 away.
So one more to final. Yummy.
Yep, and we're going to take a break. We'll tell you more about that in just a moment. Pierre, queen 5 offsuit. Yeah.
He's going to fold that.
Oh, of course. He's just
Christian?
talking.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it
snap.
depends how he feels. I mean, listen,
You think
I seen
Christian's
some
gonna put-
crazy hands,
You
bro.
think Christian's going to put 95% of his stack in there with 7 high? No.
I think
No,
you forgot where
Steph.
we're at.
I know where we're at.
Yeah, sometimes it's not statistics. They, field player. No, never was a field player.
Not at 10-handed. Maybe on day 1A in the first 30 minutes or so.
You're
when
right.
You're like, should I just go home?
Listen, Jesse, this is why I'm
These
here
guys.
and not there.
I see.
Yeah.
If you're
Hee-haw.
considering hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Aw. You.
I'm lucky.
Okay, there you go. Trace, let's go to Jack High. Big Al's got 8-5 offsuit. Let's it go. Pierre.
Pierre.
Yep. What's up, Jamie in chat? Appreciate you. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us on all the platforms. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok,
The Insta.
AOL.com's
You got mail.
live updates and stuff. We appreciate all you guys for being with us. My name is Jesse Fulman. With me is my good friend, Stephanie, who I just met about 7 minutes ago.
Well, technically, you virtually met me yesterday, but yes.
Yeah.
Now we're friends for real. Besties.
So true. So true.
Ooh, pocket three's here. But his position, but I don't know.
I mean, under the gun, pocket threes.
Yeah,
it's
folding
it's
that.
a pretty quick fold.
No,
Al,
Pierre.
Yeah. Ace 10 suited. Since you're her friend, you have to play deuces like aces.
I was telling Norman that. Norman was like, hand is deuces? I was like, yeah, they play it now. And they go, this is for you, Steffi. Now you'll think of me, too, when you have deuces. Even if you fold it, it's the thought that counts.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
If you fold it, it's the thought that counts. I mean, do you guys call them ducks out here?
Quack.
Yeah, quack,
They
quack.
call it pocket schmirks.
Quackers. All right, Pierre does make a decent-looking raise, apparently. 70, is that 100K? No. It's gotta be
That's
more than
400K.
1 million? Was it 400?
Yeah.
How much are those yellows?
They're 25,000.
Oh, okay, so he's got, 400K, smooth.
Smooth.
I'm bad at math.
Don't worry, I got you.
Uh-huh.
Been doing this for a while. Math is mathin'.
Tracy's going to toss her queen high away. Appreciate you, Jamie. Keep up the good work. Commentary's great.
Oh, thank you so much.
Did it improve after Norman left? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, he's like, tell me.
I appreciate that, Jamie.
He's like, let me
you.
show Norman.
Aw.
Let's clip that. Clip that.
Don't clip it. That already broke the stream earlier.
No,
Don't
no, I
clip-
got this.
Don't clip
Bam.
that. Okay.
It's all right, Jesse.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a computer nerd. We got this.
Cha.
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 Chevra. Ron, giving Christian a shout out. You got this, kid.
You mean pocket trays?
Pocket trees. Trees, man.
All right. We got some easily foldable hands. Tracy sitting with the Doyle Brunson. Rest in peace,
Yeah.
Doyle.
Doyle.
10 deuce. All right, queen. Hey, you want to hear a crazy story I heard?
What's up?
You know how Doyle won the main event 2 years in a row with 10 deuce?
Yeah.
The second one was bullshit.
He
They
lied.
faked it.
He lied.
No, they made it. They faked it because it would be good press.
Really?
Not even kidding.
Stop it.
I'm not even kidding. True story.
Telling us our secrets.
True story. You know the chip in the chair guy?
Yeah.
You ever heard that one? Jack Strauss,
Yeah.
1982 main event winner. Another one that was a complete crap. He knew the chip was there. He acted like he didn't know.
How dare
He's
them?
a scammer. We had a poker's original cheat back in the 80s. Scammers. That's the kind of stories I find out living in Vegas. They pull the curtains back. All the magic, happiness gets revealed.
Gone.
Yeah, it's all gone. All the
Yeah.
sweet stories. That's why I like bar poker. It's
all real?
still sweet.
It's at that sweet
It's
spot.
still sweet. Plus, there's sometimes drink specials.
Dana's like, story time, Dana.
Story time. You want sources? I can show you some sources.
No, I don't know. This guy seems pretty legit, man. He worked at Poker Dude.
I also was a producer for WSOP.
Oh, damn.
and I can
Well,
get
what's
you-
up? What's up, Jesse?
You want? Shut up. It was a napkin. That part's true. It was a napkin, but the question is, did he know? And I, no. He didn't. He never saw in. He's pushed his chips forward.
Yeah.
See, you're thinking post Moneymaker. Back then, it was like Texas. It was like the rodeo. I don't know what they're doing. But we got a hand here. We got Pierre's Queen High has a pair. Big Al.
He's like, nah, my pair for
He's
is
looking
not
at the camera
good.
like, I need better cards, please.
So, Dana Craven, right, Craven? Yeah, he said, tell Dana that Dana says hi, LMAO. She said, hey.
Hey.
Man, they're hanging on every word in the chat.
Oh, yeah. We got it all. We got this all
yeah.
locked down.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie, Norman saw it. You know, I try to liven him up and get him excited. Gets the people going. You know, you gotta make it entertaining.
That's my proof for her. Okay.
Aw. That's your proof. I mean, it's black and white. It seems pretty legit.
I don't know. Do you know who that is? That's Jack Binion. That's the guy who started the World Series of Poker. Benny Binion's son.
Binion.
Yeah.
Like Binions, like
Yeah.
the casino.
Yeah. That's the ones they open. He's the one who tells me these stories. He's the one who's like, well, I'll be like, hey, tell me a good story. He's like, I got one for you.
Read all in the mostly
Nice. That's a good book.
They have a lot of Binghamton stories in there. Very cool.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Craven.
King Queen offsuit gets out there after Tracy raised to 225 with ace-6. I love it, Tracy.
Let's go.
Make a move with that ace.
All right, Craven. Sorry, I don't mean to butcher anyone's name, so I apologize if I do that. I'm a typo here, so thank you for correcting me.
Did you say Craven before?
I might have. I don't know. I got so excited.
You know what I hate? You know what I really hate?
What?
Being corrected.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you tilted right now?
It's like in that case, Donna instead of Dana. Your name is going to be Donna Croven from now on. Because
You're a savage.
You made a fool out of me in this stream chat.
I don't think she really made a fool out
No,
of
she
you.
didn't. I'm just joking. Plus, I've talked to Dana for years now. I'm just joking.
Dana's like, damn. We just kidding. We all fam.
Ace-3 suited for Tracy here. She just jammed an ace last hand. Let's see
All
what
right,
she
I
does
think
here.
she's going to make some money moves right here.
Now I'm tilted. What's up, Stowe? Appreciate you being in chat. Tracy does make it. Was it 225? Al throws away the king queen. Al's been a fun guy to talk to. I don't know if you've talked to Al at all this weekend, but he's
I have not, but I've seen him before.
he loves bar poker, but he also loves like big poker tournaments all around the country too, and he's had some good stories. Like I've really enjoyed talking to Al this week.
I bet he has. I wonder if he'll share some with us.
He told me to not tell you any of his stories.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah.
I understand.
Tracy takes it down. Takes it down.
Yes, queen. And look at the chip stacks here. Pierre with 39% of the chips in play, 2.2 mil. Tracy with 19 big blinds here, 1.16 mil. Gerald with 16 big blinds here at 930K. Big Al at 13 big blinds here at 805K. And Christian with 11 big blinds left at 670,000. Blinds are still 30,000, 60,000 with a 60,000 ante.
Christian is our short stack, 11 bigs. We need to get that number up. We're about to make the final table.
Move it on up.
That's right. All we need is just a little double up. Just a little double up. We'll be sitting pretty with 20 bigs.
Oh,
Ooh,
there it is.
Pierre's going to make it 300K with the ace-9. All right, we've seen Tracy act with an ace twice. Let's see how she performs with king-queen offsuit. We've seen Alex fold.
Against a chip leader,
twice.
too.
Yeah. All right, Tracy heads up. She will make the call.
As the kids would say, she wants to smoke.
Huh?
Yeah,
She wants the smoke?
yeah. As the
Oh.
kids would say.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh? 555 in case you think my seem
Wow, wee, wee, wow, wow.
wow 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 wee wow.
Wow, like.
God. Okay. In the club, we all fam. What's up, poker and slot queen?
That's what
Appreciate
I was thinking.
you. Yeah, in the club.
In the club, we all fam.
Okay. All
That's
right.
just like enough.
All right. My children are back at home. I don't need more children here. Pierre is going to
Keeping you young, Jesse.
Yeah. I got gray hairs on my beard for good reason. Pierre is going to make it, what is that?
300K, yes.
Nice.
He makes it 300K. Tracy,
She's got 2 overs. There's
Yeah.
Not, Pierre does not have a 5. I mean, there's just no way he did his open with a ace-5, obviously.
I feel like she knows he doesn't have a pair, but it's so much to risk. Which is, you know,
Yeah.
king high. Oh. Damn. All in call. This
All
is
in
not.
call?
All right.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we
my
need a king or
goodness.
queen for Tracy, who's behind. Pierre's got it covered. King or queen, or we're going to be down to 9 players. King or queen, one time. Come on, Tracy. Come on,
Six
Tracy.
out. Oh, my
Quads.
goodness.
Quadders. Oh, no. Quads with
Quadders.
an ace.
Yeah.
Quads with an ace is Pierre's.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. And I think that will be it for Tracy. She's
Tracy.
going to be eliminated here in 10th place. Tracy,
How often do you get eliminated with quads?
it's pretty sick.
Pretty
I don't think pretty often.
Pretty sick.
So, Tracy, you played well, girlfriend.
So well.
GG's, and you will be going home with $2,085. And now,
That's like 4,000 tacos from Jack in the Box.
Deep fried. You gotta let them know.
Okay, okay, anyways. All right, we are going to, well, first of all, congratulations to our final 9 players.
Yes.
We'll keep
How
going
exciting.
until the stream, let's go until production tells us
Yeah,
it's time
keep
to
it going,
turn it off. Because we see Pierre, Gerald, Big Al, Christian. We don't know the other 5 yet. I know they're going to come over and take a picture. So maybe around the final table we may get to see some more faces. So let's just keep hanging out for a minute.
Yeah, I love it. I love hanging out with you guys in the chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Susan, thank you.
Do you know these people?
Carnegie, representing, Chris representing.
Why are you thinking them?
Why not? They're hanging out with us.
Oh,
and they're
okay.
enjoying the show.
I
And
thought it was for something else. Okay.
well, just hanging out. Without them, we wouldn't be, we wouldn't be here.
That's not true. I'd be here anyways. Yes, 2 players from Eastern Poker Tour. Let's go. That's right, casino players.
Yay!
Yes.
I love it. Represent.
We got 2 of them. It is a beautiful thing.
So it's going to be East Side or West Side? West Side?
I have no idea.
No, you're West Side. Are you born and raised in
Houston,
Vegas?
Texas. As you can tell from my rich, deep Texas accent. Houston, Texas.
Can you say howdy, y'all?
Howdy, y'all?
No.
Howdy, y'all? I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, my name is even Jesse James. It's so messed up. My parents
Oh, yeah, that's...
they tried their hardest to make me a Texas boy, but I said, no.
No.
Get me the heck out of here. All right, we are down to our final 9. So just so you understand, this is Bar Poker Open, day 2 of our Florida World Championship event
Sure it
at
is.
Palm Beach Kennel Club. $30,000 up top. We started with 395 players over our 2 starting flights, and we've grinded it down to our final table. And now we're going to stop. Pardon.
It's okay. No, don't stop, Jesse. Jeez. You need some water? Sal's making him nervous. Gee, Sal.
Sorry, Stephanie started tickling me, and I just couldn't control it. All right, we're down to our final 9. We're going to stop. And what's going to happen now is we're going to come back at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Yes.
With cards in the air. Our broadcast will start shortly after that. And the whole purpose of that is because we want all the bars that are having poker games down the East Coast to watch their players. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you have never heard Bar Poker Open before, please head to barpokeropen.com. Find your closest bar poker online, venue to you right there. And if you don't have one close by, wherever you are in the country or around the world, you can play on barpokeropen.com too and win your own way to Florida or Vegas and compete for all these big prizes. Tonight we're playing for $30K. This coming summer, well, last summer it was $100K for first place in Vegas.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cash money?
No, unfortunately. It
No.
Yes, crisp green dollar bills. It was even in a briefcase like Mr. Beast, I think. Anyways, talking about yes. I mean, showing everything here. All right. Thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and I think, it looks like they're going to go. So
yeah,
we're going to go
take a little break. Again, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, X, and Facebook so you guys don't miss a thing. If you're East Coast, please come back at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. West
Pacific.
Coast. Yeah, Pacific time.
Yep. And also check out Palm Beach Kennel Clubs all over social media for all the next upcoming events and things you can find out more about too. All right.
Yeah, until then, we appreciate you guys. Have a great day.
I'm Norman Shad. This has been Norman Shad and Jesse Fullen.
Thank you.
Or Stephanie, whatever your name is. I don't know.